Yellow. Hey Von. Hey Endo. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Really? I mean, to be honest, I'm a lot less hyped for the deck because of how obviously decent it actually ended up being. And a lot of people seem to be playing it. I will definitely play it, obviously, but currently I'm more so like, okay, but what about the Mikanko though? What about the Mikanko though? Draw 6 on opponent's turn. Yeah, well, they also have like the OTK line, right? With like the triple attack or whatever. Or the extra attacks, right? The targeting protection, all that stuff. Okay, sure, let's watch it. They're going first. And off of that, go for field, go for this. Go for the deck, reveal. Top 3, add 1 to the hand, get the My Furendo. My Furendo. Oh wait, that wasn't My Furendo, that was memory, never mind. Okay, plump, bing bong boom, attach the food, the delicious memory. I'll have to like read the shit, but I think I might have to make Pirelli on the original account because I actually have Ensom Blue and she's probably like, you know, really nice to have. And I don't want to craft extra shit, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, they do be pretty cute. I agree. It's one of those cases where it's like... I hate decks that Konami push really hard, and this deck feels like a deck that Konami is pushing really hard because they're giving them so much, like... So much! You can make Mikanko Libromancer? Same. Like, it's not so much about even being contrarian, it's just I feel like they're spiting me specifically by making some decks really good, and then other decks are just, you know, they're just garbage. But it is what it is. Mikanko has 3 Rs. Well, how many did Tearlament have? Dance? Isn't Dance the fire one? I'm pretty sure the fire one is at like 1 to 2 in most deck lists. Could be wrong, of course. Not getting rid of the field. Can you not get rid of the field? Don't you want to get rid of the field? Well, whatever. Okay, we get our field spell. We get this back. So that guy. I can boil it. Target this woman. And then... Huh? We actually timed out, bro. Come on. I wanted to see that play out. Come on, man. What is this? I saw this because I was doing a daily login on a different account because I knew that I shouldn't stall too long with like dailies today. What the hell? I wanted to see how that plays out. I actually don't need to do any duels. Yeah, I'm gonna double check real quick. I don't remember what I want to check for though. There was like something that I wanted to check. I mean, I don't have, or... Wait, what? What? I know how to type. Okay, I definitely don't have her on this one. Ensemble? Okay, well, whatever. Sorry, blue screen of death. I think the only problem... That's the dailies done, by the way, on this account. So now I can go hop on another one, open like 10 to 20, and then hop on, and then pull for Mikanko, play Mikanko a bunch, and then maybe play some Pirelli as well. The only problem with Pirelli being on the original account is I didn't bother climbing to Master on it last month. We only climbed to like Diamond something. I don't think I even pushed to Diamond 1. The problem isn't the gems, the problem is we have to start in Plat, which means, you know, it's gonna take longer to get to master. But I mean, I guess that's fine. Maybe it's free content. It's just I don't know, I imagine the mirror matches are not gonna be all like fun, but who knows? Maybe it's gonna be good. Maybe it's gonna be crazy. Maybe it's gonna be amazing. How many Galaxy Eyes decks do I have ready for today's stream? I'm not planning to play Galaxy Eyes today. I mean, the main goal today is honestly probably Mikanko. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably what I'm more looking for, but we'll see. Well, I mean, from what I can tell, I didn't really go into depth, but from what I could tell, the pure Mikanko lists that people have been spamming mostly are just, you know, go second OTK cheese with like the dagger and like a lava golem and the reflected damage, which I feel like is kind of not that great. But, I mean, you can sack people, I guess. I mean, I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, hello. Oh yeah, right, they had this one. Oh my god, what's the yawns? Okay, let me mark these. So, we switched. And we're also opening Secret Pack. You're not crafting Libermans? You can't craft Libermans. I mean, you could, but you shouldn't. You definitely should not. Wow, Jet, that's exactly what I needed. That's so good. That's so good for me. That's crazy. Alright. How many yours in 10 packs? Since it's early, we're gonna go with the 2-1, and then for Mikanko, maybe we'll do the spread out. You have 30 seconds. We're gonna go for the 0 to 2 or 3 plus. 30 seconds. Good luck. You'll need it. Oh yeah, the free ticket. I didn't claim it on this one. I didn't do it on the other one, did I? What is this for again? I forgot to check again. It's a ticket, poggers, bat chest. Did they add new stuff? New Delex stuff. Okay, I feel like this doesn't... As I said before, from like modding perspective as well, if they make the new sleeves behave differently from the older ones, like if they had different transition textures and whatnot, it wouldn't matter if people are modding the textures on them, because they would still have to buy the new ones to get the new, you know, like transitions and whatnot. But they really don't care, huh? Oh, they just added that immediately, huh? A light card case, bat chest. Wait, what does this do? Is this one pack only? What? That's so wank. Okay, well... You can't even like combine it like in a real gacha. Oh my god, 2 guaranteed already. This is looking good. Let's go. Insane. Bam. Okay, well, we don't want Mikankas on this account, but I feel like this is not the best background. I need something without tricks, but I don't think I have any of those open. Oh my god, good luck. Good luck, bro. Oh my god, the glossy Benton. Okay, well, this one also has lyrics. Man, I think there's only one solution. It has to be this, right? It's always this. Alright, going in on this one, and we got ourselves a Saga of the Dragon Emperor. I have no clue what that card is, but I'm also not going to read it right now. Old yellow cards. Yeah, that's true. Going in on pack number 4. Was that a Photon Kariba? Midway point reached, and we're spinning. We're spinning. Special packs? Wait, huh? You can dismantle the special packs. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by dismantle special packs? Huh? Alright. Last couple cards. Well, I mean, for now, smile. Wait, I feel like I haven't gotten that many URs. I thought I got like an extra UR. Well, I mean, because it's just a normal pack. Oh my god. No. Come on. What are these? What are those? Bro, I'm only getting garbage so far. What the hell? Oh my god. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, you stupid big fat dragon. I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much. I think I have like a screenshot of him. In the anime, he looked goofy AF. God damn it. Okay, we're doing... Well, do we do another one though? I don't think we need to do another one though. Well, you know what? We're doing one more before we switch over. We're doing one more. We're gonna start with the Mikanko account though, but we're doing one more. I pulled like nothing that I wanted. In the meantime, what is this card? Target one dragon monster you control its attack becomes doubled until the end of its turn. Then, if opponent currently controls a dragon monster, the activation of the targeted monster's effect can't be negated for the rest of its turn. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Special summon one of your Dragon Xyz monsters that is banished from your graveyard in defense position. Cool. And it's just an anime scene as well, isn't it? Bro, what is this? What the... Okay, well, we got that 45 to 55. Let's see. We did get 3 last time. We got 1 highlighted, but there's a couple piss packs. It could be good. Montage Dragon. Galactic Kuribo. Card is always treated as a Galaxy card. When an opponent's monster declares direct attack, you can discard special summon Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon from your hand or deck, then change that attack target to it. Then you can attach this card from graveyard to one Xyz monster on the field as material. If Photon or Galaxy monster you control would be destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, you banish the card from graveyard instead. Bro, they really gave that guy 3 effects, huh? Hello, tag. Hello. Boom! No! Oh no. Yeah, he's kinda lit, not gonna lie. It's kinda poggers, and he's unlimited. What does the new box have? It has the cat archetype, the Xyz cats, and it has women. And then it also has big dragons. And Galactic Kuribo, of course. So, you know. Yeah. It's perfect. It's perfect. Well, we're not pulling for Mikanko right now, so I don't want any Mikanko cards, which is why I'm, you know, purposefully doing this. I'm purposefully not playing any Touhou music right now. Alright, well, I don't think we're getting 3+ yours on this one. I pushed my luck. I apologize. I pushed my luck. It will never happen again. Oh my god, I'm the best! Okay, I'm getting only the wrong shit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I love how I only have one account that doesn't have 1 or 2 accounts that doesn't have a playset of diviners. They're like, okay, bet you're gonna get that playset sooner or later on all of your accounts. You're gonna have diviner on every single account. You can't escape her. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to check. Do I need to do any daily missions with this? I think I do have to duel one time. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna be with anything new, but you know, is what it is. Hello, hello. Okay, guys, don't get scared. Gonna be Scareclaw for one game, and then we switch over, we pull for Mikanko, and then we're good, okay? Don't get scared. I know it's spooky, but it's gonna be fine. 5 to 3 Diviner like 2 days ago, you're skipping this box out of principle? Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, this guy's playing, surely this guy's playing, wait, it's actually Strikers, and he chose to go first. What? Hello? It's crazy. And he has nothing in the grave either. Oh boy. Well, bro, please. Yeah, we're gonna open a bunch on the other account. Start off with that. To be honest, I'm not even sure. I was thinking that maybe the Mikanko Libromancer might be worse, but I think it might be better. To be honest. But then again, I guess it depends on what type of matchups we see most of the time. Because obviously that build is a lot better at going first than it is second. Yes, I pulled Scareclaw out of the selection pack. It's crazy. I'm trying to think. I get the summon and another summon. I think we just go for this guy, right? Oh boy. We might actually go for targeting protection here. Though I'm not gonna have the destruction protection as a result though. You just got 3R from the free what the? Okay, somebody ban that guy. Somebody better ban that person. I need the multi-attack. Maybe I went for the wrong. Yeah. Wait, is this guy piercing? Oh no. Guess I need to go baloney, huh? Fine. This is 2 attacks. Right now it would be 34 plus 34. It wouldn't be lethal if I use it, so I guess I just keep it. That's kind of awkward, but I don't have Ash, man. This is kind of trash. It's kind of trash that I don't have Ash. Hey. That's fine. Potentially with Hayate. The thing is, he's planning to revive her, so. I mean, obviously attack. Attack side I can call by. They'd reduce the attack as well. 36 times 2 is not lethal either. Maybe the revive was the call. Wait, what? What? I thought I went for the multi-attack. Oh my god, why did I go baloney? Oh no, I'm so stupid. I went for the wrong card, are you kidding me? Oh, that's kind of bad. That's really bad. I mean, I can force it, I guess, with it. Well, I guess it definitely didn't have lethal then. Well, it's fine. He's not in a very good spot anyways, I would argue. It's just he is on 3 spells now, so he's going to get the extra card as well. Kind of annoying. But oh well. Guys, this is for dailies, by the way. We're playing new box decks. Don't worry. This is just for dailies. I just need to make sure that I have completed 1 mission so we don't miss out on any gems because this is probably going to get expensive. But don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Do not worry. I repeat, do not worry. What the frick? That's kind of annoying, actually. Really annoying. Because he's looking to get rid of this guy without destroying him. I guess I do have targeting protection on that. Yeah, I mean, I know you guys worry, so I do my best to console you all. Guardia, what do you mean? This is literally the only duel we need to do for dailies. I made preparations beforehand. This is the only duel that we have to do for dailies. I mean, straddle, not splash. Game isn't progressing? Hey, listen. Listen. You're asking for too much. Yeah, I want to lock him. There's no shot he doesn't summon a dark, right? There's just like absolutely no shot. Also, why the frick is he playing? Oh, wait, he's switching me? Okay. Wait, is he super polying off my board? You bitch. You bitch. You freaking bitch. Oh my god. Wait, do I not have a target? What the frick is my extra deck? Wait, what is my extra deck? How do I not have a target? What? Oh. Because he loses. He's super polyproof because of this. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro. I mean, when he summons, I can super poly next turn if he summoned, which. Or if I top deck into a dark, you know. Bro, this guy's build is so bad and I'm still losing to it. What the frick is that? DPE? Bro, what is this guy doing? What is happening? Help! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! I don't want to be here anymore! Please! Help! This guy's crazy! Let me out of here! What is happening? This guy's playing freaking Verte Control. He's a freaking maniac. And before I proc triple tack now, Monkey Giga. Mother trucker, I hate this. It's so bad. But it's working for him. Are you kidding me? Bro, come on. Mother truck, man. Okay, I mean, it comes down to whether he top decked another good card. Oh, great. It's another card he wanted to set. Jesus Christ. Why is this happening to me? You can't be serious. Please. Okay, what was the throw? Elaborate, please. I'm gonna need you to elaborate. What was the throw? He's gonna be able to search for another copy of the card and I die. I mean, dailies are gonna take as long as it takes for this guy to kill me. That's like literally the only concern. Hello? And you guys have some whack takes today. What the heck happened? Dude, can you please activate your engage faster though? Can you please get engaged already? Sheesh! Wait, oh, okay, you can. Alright. I thought you had to go into a different one. I was gonna say, he didn't tag out, so you can't go into Kagari, but he did. So, that being said, though, he didn't frickin' set up the graveyard. He could have normal summoned, linked off into Link 2, then linked into the other one, and then sent. Wait, now he doesn't have the light and dark, right? So he actually doesn't have lethal. Freaking kidding. Okay, at least he has this. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Whew. Okay, just barely sneaking in the lethal. Thank God. Oh, that could have been so bad. All right, we're fine. Fine. He did it. What a champ. He did it. All right, let's go pull for a totally not bad deck. We're done with dailies on this. We did the replay, I think, right? Alright. Time to pull a bunch more cards that are probably gonna not be very good. But, I mean, they're gonna be the best. They're not gonna be very good, they're gonna be the best. That's what they're gonna be. Check deck list. I mean, you already know his deck list. Wait, no, it's the wrong account. Shit, I clicked on the wrong account. God damn it. Usually I go by, you know, recency, so it was like the account that I haven't logged in the longest, but that's because I hopped on and already prepared a list or two for Mechanical. I mean, we'll eventually try to play Galaxy as well, but that's probably not gonna be just yet. Most likely gonna be next. Adam needs to hurry up and release first Scareclaw. Scareclaw is broken, trust. It's gonna be really good into Pirelli, guys, trust. I already did this, yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do... So you don't have to wait so long. We'll do one normal one. There's your, There's your 0 to 2 or 3 plus. Alright, this better freaking work. If it doesn't work on the first tempo, we don't get 2 at least, we're stopping this. I'm just letting you know. It better freaking work, or else. Like 2 plus Mikanko cards. Not URs. 2 plus Mikankos. That are UR also. Double Xyz block, that card goes crazy. Okay, great. I don't even know what that card is, but that's fantastic for us, I'm sure. Woman. Woman, fear us. Oh my god, a fire dance. That's kind of awkward. We only want 1 or 2 of those, but that's fine. I mean, we'll take it. Bam! Fire dance summoning the fire dancer. Here we go. Boom. Plump. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Mikanko, 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 Mikanko. And bam! Kapow! No! If I pulled a royal of that on this account, I would cry. Not really, but I would have been really sad. Am I going to play Kaiju package? I'm honestly more so looking forward to playing the Libromancer build, but we might try the other one as well. Alright, well, come on. We need more. We need more. Come on, upgrade. It's time for the upgrade. Oh my god, we got another one! Bam! No! Mother trucker. Oh no. I mean, at least it's free dust, you know, but like... Okay, I can't really complain. My packs have not been this good in a while, so... You know what? It's fine. We're gonna advance thing for the follow. We're gonna advance to the spread out option. You have 30 seconds still, but now you can pick from 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus URs. Alright, well, you have the choice. Currently, 2 is in the lead with 51%. It's close. We're going in. It's crazy. And here goes nothing. Oh my god, only 1 highlighted pack. It's okay. Everything can switch around. It can be fine. Bam. Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon. That's insane. Bing bong boom. Alright. Couple empty packs here, you know. Setting us up for the good UR pulls. We don't need that many. We just need, you know, them to be the ones that we are looking for. So, just the specific cards, you know? That's what we're aiming for here. Yeah. Okay, and didn't need that, but that's okay. I mean, I guess maybe we only had 1, but I mean, super rare crafts or whatever. Maybe give me a royal question mark. You need that, don't need that. Alright, last 4 packs on this one. Come on, give us some yours. Come on, give us some Mikanko yours. Come on, you know you want to. Or I'm pulling more Pirelli on this account than I am on the other one. What the hell? Alright, bam! No! Frick off! Goddamn dust! Goddamn dust! Alright, it could still happen. The last pack, guys. The last pack. The last pack is the way. Okay, this... Freaking... This shit failed us, okay? Your shit failed us. Didn't even get us a single one. What can we... The frick is it gonna be copyrighted? We're doing another one. Okay, you get the spread out choice again.
Claim the points for yourself. Don't share them with other people. Commit to your own destiny.
20 seconds remaining. 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus URs in the 10 poll. We've gotten 3, 3, 1 so far. That's our history. Last 10 seconds. Looks like the Gambas are spreading out a bit. We got 7%, 35%, 37%, 5%, and 17% again. Totaling to over 100% because it shifted.
Here we go.
It only gets worse from here.
Come on. Boom.
This is garbage. This is not going good at all. This is not it at all. Alright. I can feel it. It's gonna happen. Pog. Mikanko card. Mikanko SRs don't matter. I said yours. I specified after the fact that they had to be yours. SRs are like, I have over 1,000 crafting points. I have forged over 1,000 super rares. Okay, it doesn't matter. Better work, I swear to God. Or else. Or else. I think we're gonna get 0 out of this one. I feel like it might be a 0-1. I literally said it before we started pulling, by the way. I specified before I started pulling.
Boom.
Bro, freaking Sleepy Mary. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Yes! Another one! Boom!
Oh my god, not another one of that! God damn it. God damn it. Alright, we go again. We put like 1 out of 6, 7 so far. Alright, last 9 seconds. Currently we're at 53% on 0. What the hell? Guys, please, save me from the 0. Please! No! Also, I love how someone went in with like 110 points. If we get 1 UR, they get all the points, so that's great. And currently we are not highlighting. You guys are being really bad at gambling. That's all I'm gonna say. Bam! Well, we got another Glossy Noir bat chest. We're getting rid of that one. Gonna be 5? Surely. It's okay, we're almost there. We're almost getting the cards that we were here for. Trust. No, actually I'm being really good, trust. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. It's actually really good when you think about it. Look at that. Photon jumper. I love wearing my Photon jumper. It's very comfortable and warm. Get your Photon jumper over here at photons.com/merch. Photon jumper. I mean, I'm building probably all of the decks from the box. Let's not kid ourselves.
Your dueling skills didn't beat me. I only
Lost because you have the luck of the draw.
Alright, well. So far, so bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby, I needed that second Benton. And it's glossy, too. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you had the old cards, I think there's no reason for you to go into this box as a Galaxy player, right? Unless you want to have Purely, which, I mean, it's a pretty strong deck, so... Yeah, this... I mean, hey, listen! Hey! And it's glossy. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we end with the statistical average of 2! Hey! Alright. You get 30 seconds again. No time to dilly-daddle. Chop. Pick a number, any number, between 0 and 4.
Look,
0, 1, 2, 3, 4
falling in
plus.
love with you.
Lunacy, thank you for the Prime Gaming
I keep
for
having
2
faith,
years.
but you let me down in my points.
What do you mean? I don't let anyone down. Everybody lets me down. I'm the one getting scammed here. Okay, we gotta switch it maybe. What is this? Oasis. Okay. Okay, this sounds bad. Yeah, we don't want that. A Divine Shrine Maiden, Densetsu Scarlet Symphony soundtrack. Oh yeah, this sounds funky. This sounds like the type of music you would pull multiple Mikanko URs to. Let's go.
Now's the time. Oh yeah, first pack. Bam! I'm ready. Here she comes. Boom! Just a couple more. More Benton. More Benton after these ads. And we got 2 ultras. Boom! Diviner. Bam! My Furendo.
To disenchants.
Another ultra rare.
Oh brother. Oh brother. Man, I'm getting so many Dustables one though. That's so sad. I mean, I guess like number 100 can be kept for like stupid cheese plays, but goddamn. I mean, one person put 110 points on 4+, or I don't know, maybe it was multiple people.
Plump. Can we get our woman? Where is our woman? My number's last hope. The last 2 packs for woman. Please, come home. Come back home. Now's the time. The time for woman is here. 1, 2, woman!
No, come on, man. What's with the frickin' furry agenda? God damn it, man. It could have been so good. But instead it's so bad. It's like 3 disenchants and 1 like probable keep. Alright, well. You got 30 seconds again. We gotta go Agane. We want our Ohime.
Mm, 15 seconds. We got 91% on the 0. People don't believe anymore. They want to see you fail. Don't let them see what they want. Last 8 seconds. We got 20 points on 1. Somebody's trying to sneak in with that 1. Somebody's stealing that 1. And looks like we got a nice even distribution here with the 42 to 21 to 11 to 8 to 18. We can't fail. Not today.
Photon stream of destruction. Whatever. Oh, this one's content I did. We don't listen to that one. We do not listen to that one. This one's not content I did. We're good. We can listen to this one. Boom! Ben 10! Now we have 2 glossy Ben 10s. Very cool. Okay, please. Please. Please! The modded video? This deck is no yoke! It's all the yoke. It yoinks and it sploinks. Dude, I already have enough of a demand punishment. You lying to me! Your goddamn snooze tactics don't work. You lied to me. I'm making all of the decks. But today, right now, we're trying to get Mikanko first. But I will probably try to play Galaxy as well next week, most likely. Okay, well, we got one. Bam! Bro, freaking dragon. Okay, at least that's 1.5, so it could be worse. It could be worse. We're approaching that point where we might have to just go for the crafts, though. Because I don't know how much we have left over here. I don't think it's that much. Yeah, we've exhausted this one. We're only at 8k as well. We're gonna do the thing that we normally do not do. Actually, do we do the thing? This one takes so long, though. It takes so long to do this. I wish they would allow you to claim from page. But they don't for a, you know, very obvious reason. They don't want you to be able to do this without being annoyed at it. They don't want you to succeed. I can do the cider probably. Well, actually, you kind of do want to do it for it though. Do the ticket. Or we'll do the ticket. I wonder why they did the ticket though. Or is that... Oh, it's 5 billion pack opening. So, oh yeah, great. Fantastic. 5 more billion packs. The pack is just a singular pack, right? Not a 10 pull. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you. I tried very hard. Wow, that's great. Alright, we'll do at least one more. Alright guys, here you go. 30 seconds. This is too sleeper, that's the problem. That's the problem. Oh. This one, is this content ID? Oh, we're fine, okay.
Now's the time. With the gambles closed, I summon really bad packs.
Summon a ham sandwich? I can't. I don't have any ham at home. Ninja structure like trust.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I summon Judgman.
Judgman.
You are my favorite pack opening YouTuber. Smile.
Thank you. I try. I'm really into opening packs. It's my favorite part of the game, definitely. On the Gamba? No, I don't think I can. Okay, we'll get 2 or 4 plus. Don't worry about it. Okay, and we're at 0 so far. I think we're just gonna claim all. I think we're gonna do that.
White Flash. The white flash of legend into garbage.
Wait, why are they including frickin' the goddamn dude guy? Are they really referencing the TCG Mikanko build? Where you turboed Christia? Jesus Christ, man. What's wrong with them? Why did they do that? What the heck? Somebody stole the emote? What the... I don't know if you can do that. I think that's actually not allowed. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. Monk Giga. Well, looks like we got our first 0. Yikes. Or did we? Oh my god, we got 1. I think that's my 3rd copy. The question is, do I bother going in then? It might be just the 3 craft then. What is this guy again? Okay, nobody voted on 1, so I guess we delete it. Can be normal summoned, must be special summoned from your hand by banishing 2 light, 2 dark monsters from your hand under graveyard, except this card. If this summoned this way, it gains a +1 attack for each monster banished from your hand. For its summon, you can attack monsters number of times each up to the number of monsters banished from the graveyard. This card destroys an opponent's monster battle after damage calculation, you banish that. Wow, this card is a Duel Links card. Wow. That's crazy. We have 2 options really. Like we have, off of the disenchants, we already have enough to get to this. I do have like 2 or 3 crafts that I have to make for this, but I think we might be okay. I think... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in Duel Links, it would be an event reward probably. This is... 6, that's 2 crafts. That is a 3rd craft. That's a 4 start for a 4th one. I mean, I'll do one last one, right? We'll do one last one, right? We do one more for the road. One more for the road. Let's just do it. It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna fit in just perfectly after that temple. Alright. And last 5 seconds, we still have nothing, almost on 0. Got a little bit on the other ones. Okay, and it's closed. Alright, let's go. This is the one. Okay, we got at least 1. Bad chest. Okay. Upgrading to Ultra. Wait, I didn't have any Hoolies? Are you kidding me? Alright. No. Come on. We're trying here. It depends on the build that you're playing. For the Libero build, I don't really need any of her, I think. Please. Please, come on. I don't want to craft her. Give me like 2 copies. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's almost done. Bro, what's with the freaking... Oh my god, I hate this. Pulls are horrible. I mean, like, we have enough resources, so it's fine, but it's still painful, though. Still very sad. Come on. Give me at least the 1. The 1. Bam! No, not this frick again. Dude, I swear to God, I pulled like full Pirelli on this account almost. Oh well. Also, I guess if I consider the glossies, we have enough for the extra crafts as well, because We pulled a lot of glossies for the descent. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. I will, but I won't play them on this account. Okay. Okay. I don't think I really need the gigantic spread, by the way. I feel like there was another thing that I wasn't sure about ratio-wise. I'm not sure how much of this I want to run. Like, I have the bounce, which is pretty good, but I don't know if I need multiple for here. I love how... It wasn't like a question of like, I don't know what the card does or something. Yes, I know. I know what the card does. I've read the card before. But I'm thinking of potentially cutting down on it for more staples. So. I will probably get this engine even though I don't think it's going to come up that often, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I also disenchanted some stuff before earlier today, just in case I needed to craft a lot, but I think we're fine, probably. Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon. I mean, I need that one. It's too important. I really need that one. It's just too good not to have. I don't want this guy on this account. It's kind of unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna keep one for now because I might use it as a banish target. Bing bang boom. I might keep this for the moment as well. What else? Where's the different one? Where's the new my friendo? There's the sleep. Good, I guess. If I keep on, actually, to be fair, good point, because I'm not planning to summon it either. There's no real reason to keep the. Good point. There's no reason to keep the shiny one if I'm not summoning it. Maybe if it was a royal, I mean, any royal we keep, obviously, but yeah. I think that's it, right? Should be good. Okay, so we need this, and I don't know. Do I add a kaiju? Do I add spheres? Do I add imperm? Imperm could be nice, though. I don't think I want to craft this, so I'm gonna replace it with something else, though. I'm not sure yet what. Could be Uppo, I guess. Could also go for the cross out here instead, technically. It's for this build specifically. This is not a pure... We're not focusing on Mikanko, we're just using this stuff. Also play Christia like in the TCG because we love cringe floodgates. I don't want to play the TCG build because it's cringe and it's lame, okay? We don't do that here. Wait, how many URs did I pull in the last pool? Does anyone remember? Wait, was it one or was it more? Guys, how many URs did we pull for Gore? Okay, but what's the point of playing those then? It was one, right? But no, I don't have a solve. feel like she's not really worth it though if you don't go for that combo. I mean, you know, feel free to post your list on Discord and whatnot. I'm down to check it out at least. But okay. We'll do the hyper cope craft on this one. Actually, let me double check. I think the ratios are bad on this one because I just rushed, compared it to some random bullshit, but I'm pretty sure you don't really want to play 3 of this spell, but I already have 3 of it anyways. So I'm gonna craft all of this shit anyways. Oh shit. It's gonna be really weird because there's gonna be 2 yours. I guess I can just stand them, right? Crystal Wing and what's the name of the synchro thing again? I keep forgetting always. This guy. Okay. Okay. Will I craft any royals? Yes. No. It's going to be this many. This many. Wait, what is the 4th? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, this one, right? Yeah, okay. So 6 yours, 6 Asaris. 31 to 69. All right. Bam. Double Huli basic. Basic. Kitka basic. Crystal basic. Tolkien basic. Caspi basic. I mean, she can't be more than glossy. Striker basic. Romulus basic. Well, there you go. I think, like, I'm not even getting glossies. This is why I think they didn't change that you can't craft the stuff. It's not that you can't craft the stuff glossy afterwards. It's just my crafting luck usually is like this, you know? Okay, let's try it this way and then maybe adjust it as time goes on. Yeah, it's for banished targets. I feel like kind of weird to, you know, it was in the deck, you know. I think it's obvious, no? Like, maybe you didn't notice it though. But yeah, it's a target for winter cherries. I'm gonna play all of the ducks. I mean, I have Pirelli in the title. So, I mean, yes, I do plan to play that as well. I'm planning to play Galaxy as well eventually. Because it's all content. Well, this is already great. This build wants to go first. So it's fantastic. My opponent's on a 60 card pile. Great, great. Wow, this deck is crazy. We're freaking busted. Holy shit. Oh my god. Zigmanica Mikanko works. It is a thing that I think people played in the TCG. But I don't think I'm gonna end up trying it because I think I'm missing some stuff for Dogmatica and I don't think I want to craft. I have to check. If I actually have Dogmatica stuff, I might try it, but can't say that that's like super high on the list of me trying. 3-0? It's always 3-0. That's how it works. Oh no. Opponent starts by activating polymerization from the hand. Oh my Jesus.
Dark Resonator, put up the big D!
Yoink! That's mine.
Insane Dark Myth, masterpiece.
Thank you, thank you. I tried. I tried really hard when I looked this up. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. We have one hand trap. Previous opponents who with the one before that beat our ass. Bruh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I should have allowed it to resolve, maybe. Don't have mass change, bro, please. It's like Max and Cross or something? Max and Ash. Is this even worth it here? I feel like the play... I feel like the play is normal summon fire attack over. I feel like that's the play. I guess I could have gotten the ritual in the hand, but I get maybe it's fine. Wow, these games are really allowing me to, you know, test the deck very specifically. It's yeah, this is what the deck is all about, really. It's crazy. This deck is truly a masterpiece. One of a kind. There's no point in saying this section. Hey, listen. Lejin is a very powerful force to be reckoned with. Do not underestimate Lejin, the mystical genie of the lamp. He can fit inside of that lamp, he's crazy. Do not mess with him. Why am I DCing? Damn, Diamond really do be hitting different after yesterday's Bastard 3 Heartstack gameplay, huh? Oh no. Damn, he's gonna get rid of my bankroll. It's gonna be stinky. Why did I set that? I mean, I guess I get it in the graveyard already, but that doesn't really matter. Kind of a lost summon, but he does get to pop this next turn as well, but yeah. I'll just ulti game next turn. 400 attack. Cheaper version would be Libro Mikanko OTK stuff. I don't think you want to play Libro. If you want to play a cheaper deck, I think you don't want to play it with Libromancers. Something tells me that Libromancers might not be the best budget option for you, you know? Considering that the Ritual, the Field Spell, and also Fire are all ultra rares. You know? Minus Libro. Why would you... That... Oh, why didn't I max C? Well, whatever. Typhons are used normally as well, so kinda made it confusing to understand. IG Slumber most underrated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to craft it, but we'll see. Maybe. What do you mean? We have full Libero combo. Pursue it. Like it's a little bit questionable, but you know what? I want to summon the woman. I think my conclusion is I want summon woman. So I think we're gonna do it. Gonna summon a woman. Wait, do you only... Wait, did I... Bro, how did I click on that card of all cards? What? That's like the only card I didn't want to click on. I mean, the one that I didn't want to click on the most. God. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can solve this. Wow, that's crazy. This guy's crazy. All right. Well, I'm not summoning no women, I guess. Okay. It's fine. I'll just go for lame. Wait, is this even lethal now? 50. Don't have the normal. Oh my god, what am I? Why did I do it like this? Now I only have the negate. Wait, what did this guy do again? I mean, it's not really worth it. Yeah, I had lethal. I should have attributed one of the cards in my hand instead. That's, I mean, I'm probably okay, especially considering that I have max C still, but I misplayed as much as I could there. That was impressive, really. That was pretty impressive. Yeah, okay. That was so bad, holy shit. I mean, that's not lethal though. But yes, I could have. Then I have 2 negates. You're right. That was definitely an option. All right, we're we're getting to play the game soon. Don't worry about it. Soon? Oh my god. There you go. I hate that it doesn't allow you to save presets. Like, that's so bad. When will you add that? In Twitch. This is any ritual right there. I mean, I can get this after as well. I'm thinking of order. Does it matter? I don't think it really matters so much. It's like her effect to get rid of extra field. We get there. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm probably adding Benton afterwards anyways, but yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's so convenient that she's a fairy as well. Do I even need this? I don't think I even need it, right? Grab field off of this. Oh wait, I already can grab that one. Well, not sure if I want to run two of this either later down the line. He might be. I think it's not as bad as you would expect. I kind of forgot how I'm supposed to get to the woman on the board though. For some reason I thought I could just tribute or ritual her with this, but 37 and plus. Thank you, thank you. How do pills go? Could have been worse, I guess. Like, is it only the quick play in this build? Yeah, I guess I could have discarded the monster instead of field. I don't think it really matters since I play multiple anyways. It's during my opponent's... Oh, that's why. Oh wow, that card's crazy. What the frick? I thought it was during the end phase. Wait. I think we don't go for double brainwash, we want to extra negate. But yeah, it should have been the monster. Whoops. Good to remember. But I need to like... I need to make room. I'm trying to think if I utilize anything else. Like, I probably just go for the yoink. Or do I want to go for anything else? Probably just the yoink. Oh, I could have gone for cross sheep before. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just another thing to keep in mind. Okay, I mean, this is probably fine. We have like 2 negates, a yoink, a tag out. Probably okay. Better, but they have quick effect tag out. I think I just yoink it, right? I mean, there's some decks that don't. I think this guy probably doesn't play IP. Promising. Wait, this card isn't even once per turn. What the fr- It's a rare! You can summon every time? Am I supposed to just negate all happy memories now? Like, I can't let this through, can I? I mean, I guess I could let it through and then allow him to get the dark one if he uses effect. He has to discard a card as well. Okay, I'm gonna let it through him. Please don't be playing Dark World bullshit, please. Oh my god, he's on that Dark World bullshit. Painkiller. Wait, that effect isn't once per turn either. What the frick? Bro. What? Wait, I don't play... Oh shit. I don't play Unicorn for some reason. Why would you not play Unicorn? God. Well, that sucks. Do I have the pop? I do, yeah. Like, I guess this is technically still a pop. I guess I got to keep the card in hand instead. Do they have other ways of getting stuff on the board besides Happy Memory, by the way? Yeah, this. All the spell. Okay. Bro, what the hell? Why is every single card just a summon though? Like what the I don't see a difference, by the way, negating this one versus negating the card that he adds here. Yeah. Yeah, but like, the cope is that we don't get to the next turn. If we get to the next turn, it's like... them. Actual 2-head deck, just keep activating cards forever for free. Every single card allows you to put stuff up. I mean, the problem is I don't have enough removal. Here, like, having more removal helps more. If I had the Yoink Trap, it would have been better. Because he discards a card instead, and then he loses a resource off of it. What do you mean no way we have next turn? Bro, hello? The guy was on, like, 0 cards in hand until he added. How do you want him to OTK with... He used the freaking extra summon memory. He doesn't have the multi-attack shit anymore. What does the trap do again? Does it summon any other interaction, or can I just imperm? I mean, it's not like I really have a choice, to be fair. I mean, you can't yeet their early XCs because it's untargetable with the field spell. It's kind of rough. I'll either do this one or this one. I guess I'll try this. Oh wait, but I don't get the freaking direct effect then. Oh shit. I have Yoink, but it doesn't work. Well, it's okay. I'll just top deck, right? Cope. Do I even have a discard then? Because I only keep 1 card, right? Yeah, I guess I had to spin it specifically and then cope he doesn't top deck. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, you discard the same amount you draw? Yeah, this card is worse than I thought. It was not the way. But yeah, like, what the frick do you expect him to do anything? Like, last turn, I mean. After he was left with 1 card. Like, I understand that you only need this guy to OTK, but that's if you haven't used other spells. He already, like, utilized the frickin'... He already used several copies of Delicious Memory, I'm pretty sure, as well. Oh, maybe not. But, like, he's not OTKing, I'm pretty sure. Nah, I don't think I agree entirely, but for some reason I thought it was draw 2, discard 1, but yeah, I had to spin it, there was no other choice. That sucks though, because like my card advantage would have been gone anyway, so I would have the yoink. Not that the yoink is bad, to be fair. Yeah, that's kind of true. The ritual one should be the best, but yeah. Yeah, I messed up. I definitely could have played it better, but it's okay. Last time you played, they banned everything. Last time they banned everything was like 2 weeks ago, though, or rather, they banned everything this month. The big ban list was literally a week ago. What a night. And the field spell is definitely a problem. I don't know. Do I really care for the unicorn? I kind of feel like I do want it, but at the same time, it's like, do I like this engine? It does get you a free body, but like, I feel like this part is kind of sure how I want to utilize that even. It's okay. Gotta get used to it though. I mean, I need generic, oh wow, 4 channel points. You don't get paid. But yeah, I think you need generic links anyways, so if anything, it's decent enough for that already. But I think that effect isn't bad if I just have a fuller hand. I used it at the wrong time, obviously. Because, you know, again, I thought that it was different. Great, it's one of those decks. Do I just pass? Guess I just pass, right? Right. It ain't the boys. What does the trap do again? Control make uncommon search good when face up monster in the field, equip it with an equip spell from your thump. This, sure. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. I feel like this is why Yorimikunko also feels really bad. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is your night. Tonight. Alright, this is your night. Tonight. Alright, this is your. Alright. Not a corp yet. Tonight, things gonna be alright. Tonight, alright. Night, alright. I mean, he knows I have this, so. Again, I feel like generic removal would be kind of nice, but could go for. Oh, it's only cybers off of these. Wait, why do you even? I feel like unless they have to expect the freaking Ghibli, I feel like that's so unnecessary. Probably get rid of this or yoinks it rather. And fine. Nothing I can search for if I don't activate it now. Actually, there's nothing I can search for besides this guy if I activate it now as well. I probably should have summoned this first because now I'm kind of locking myself into this. But yep. You think their gimmick is that you don't take battle damage from them, and if they're equipped, your opponent takes battle damage and they can't be. It's gonna be annoying. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Yoink until end phase and bouncing back to hand isn't that good in this match. Not sure yet. We don't have an ad target off of this. The link summons are kind of dookie as well. I guess I just discard her, it's fine. I'm just thinking like whether I could have gotten a better card off of it instead. Like I don't want to let him keep resources either if I can help it, but he definitely has the lava golem or spheres, or at least the kaiju in hand as well. I could send this one off as well, but then I'd lose like my freaking names off of this. I mean, is it game? I don't think it's game, right? I could use these two, and then I send that one off, and I have... I'm actually not sure how the damage here works out, but I guess like 4... Oh, frick it, I can't... Surely it's fine. Cope. Wait, I can't... Why can't I send this one? She can't be targeted, I guess. Gosh. I should have already read the card beforehand, I guess. Guess I'm getting the Beerroot unlucky. Or is it this card or something? Yeah, I fricked up big time though. God damn it. That's really bad. Don't have the direct attack. Man, these are actually such a pain to deal with. Now he just lava golems my ass as well. Bounces. Man. Or just attacks with that actually. Can't even negate the dagger with intervention. Shit, man. I forgot she had the targeting protection. Wait, aren't you supposed to equip it to me and then just kill me? Hello? What? Hello? I think this guy doesn't know how his tech works either. No. Like I don't have a lot of removal for this. How the frick am I supposed to out all this shit? I think I legitimately can't out it. I guess I could attack directly, but like he just bounces me next turn anyways. God damn it, dude. Wait, do I not have another rich shot? Yeah, I think I don't have outs. Oh my god, this is such a pun. Holy. Bruh. I need like... I need more removal. They better be new box replays. Okay, well, that does not look like a new deck. Okay, Zodiac into Trident in attack position. Ending turn, okay. Well, next, what do we have called by? We have a custom hand, happens. Times the hand is custom. Allows us to go into exile, revive from the grave, goes for this. During opponent's turn. In end phase, you contribute this special summon a Stardust. Where's our Stardust? Where's our Stardust? Okay, well, we get the 3 and the 5. We got the field spell. Bam, activate field spell. Synchro off into jam. We go for the revive from the graveyard for an 8. Bing bang boom. Search a card. Draw a card. Then we Chungus, because of course we do. Banish this to summon that. That's gonna be a double banish. Bing bang boom. Go for a search. That's gonna be another draw. Bam. Overlay into Invoker. Summon the warrior dude. Yep. Valdi. Search for the thingy. Link it off into Gulveig. Gulveig be broken. Banish cards. Summon this. Recycle Valdi. Synchro into Odin. Man, Link 1's totally fine for the game, right? Totally fine for the game. Okay, let's see. I feel like it's awkward because both of the new decks don't feel like a good matchup for me because of all the targeting that I do. I thought it would be better in Tipperelli, but like it's so rough when they have so much Been on gas. It's always fun, don't worry about it. Damn, I don't know. Guess safety choice would have been that other one, but here we are. Giannis is looking really bad. Really bad. Yeah, I think I had to go for that action. My god, bro. Cool. Does it lock me from attack? Doesn't. Maybe I should have just went into battle there, huh? And insta pop it if you're thinking about this, it's in your chain, bro. Oh, you could just have this! Okay, I never had a chance, I guess. Holy frick, man. That's crazy. Is that self-evenly matched, or is... What are you waiting on? Or is it the lag on my end for some reason? I guess it might be. So bad. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Bro, why is the game lagging for me? What the hell? I shouldn't be lagging. Am I dropping frames? I'm not dropping frames, am I? I'm not dropping frames. Like, this guy's only on rituals, so... Surely this guy isn't trying to bluff me, right? Okay. Freaking god, dude. Oh, great. There's no point. Damn. I feel like we don't really have any good matchups because out of the old decks so far, the only one we've met is like what? Labyrinth. Shit matchup, anyways. Yeah. I guess just the novelty cheese go second build works better, huh? Bro, what is this hand? Did she only search for monsters or is it any card? Probably what my discard has to be. Wait, I could search for this and then send the other one as well. So I probably don't want to do that, right? Because I only run 2. Oh wait, I just searched for the thing that I discard, right? Yeah, it should be. Wait, what? Oh wait, I already had the right... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda can't tell them apart. I just see blue on my account. Can't stop me. Damn, this feels really rough though. I think it's that first game against Pirelli where we set up 4 interactions and it wasn't enough. Kinda made me feel really sad.
Ah,
But I don't know.
princess finally arrived.
Maybe
Now
that's
we can
just
begin our ritual.
yeah, I don't know. The field spell also kinda hard counters us. Thank you for the raid, Babaru. Did you pull? I mean, if you want to play Pirelli, you probably should. Welcome raiders, welcome. The box is pretty good. Like, if you kinda care about Mikanko or kinda care about Pirelli, then, or rather both, then pretty nice. Pirelli feels really good though. Yeah, but I mean, for Galaxy Eyes players, you don't really need to go into that box. You want to go into the original box if you want to build it and craft the stuff from the new one. Oh my god, this is still gonna suck, bro. What is this? I'm really gonna lose to a freaking Chimera Turbo opponent. Thanks. I mean, to be fair, this hand wasn't very good because I didn't have any of the small liberos in hand, but maybe the right call was to summon so I can insta target, but he could always self-banish as well. At least if I yoink it, he can't fuse with it. Maybe that was the point. Bro, what's with the servers? First it's saying that I'm lagging, now it's saying that my opponent's lagging.
It's impossible. Both me and my opponent have perfect connections.
I wonder if there was a significant spike for today, actually. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of hard to say because PC isn't the only platform, but it probably is them. If I yoink this, he still had... Goddamn, that's tough. Yeah, I guess there was a decent one, 39,000. And August's peak was 38, but July's was 41, so I don't know. June's was 47. Yeah, I guess a small peak. Man! I kind of want to go man, this feels so bad. I have a hand that just can't do anything. I mean, it doesn't help that he had max C, but like even if we ignore max C, it just doesn't feel very good. What the heck? Two of the games that I lost, I definitely threw, but I expected it to feel a bit better. Doesn't help also that you know, going second isn't amazing either. Yay! I auto lose to this one if he gets the field spell. But honestly, I don't think it really matters. Wow. I hope that I would be able to grind to master with this today, feel good about it, and then play some purely, but I'm not sure if I even have it in me. Like, this just doesn't feel good. I guess we have to switch the build for the Kaiju one, huh? But yeah, I already hate this deck because it's, like, it has too much given to it for free. An archetype shouldn't exist if all the cards are good. I mean, it doesn't help because the Bromancers don't do shit for going second. Yeah, but they're not gonna do that for all the decks. So at that point, I'm not saying that that's how it theoretically should be, but for me to like a deck, probably it can't be all good cards because then it's just overplayed as shit. Which, you know, I'm going to make a bold claim and say we're gonna see quite a lot of this deck. Just like a bold claim. I don't know. Might happen. There is a chance, but we'll see. I mean, we might as well try it, right? But yeah, I don't know. The Ghost Akame Kanko looks... I obviously haven't tried any of it because I didn't pull beforehand. But there were a couple things that stuck out to me, and the main one was, if your opponent just passes, you can't really pressure very well. Like, I guess at some point, if you get 3 bodies on the board, you can go, I don't know, Ashura King, but you also give up a lot of advantage by doing it. Obviously, the card is decent, but I don't think it auto-wins or anything. And then the Lava Golem or the Kaiju equip cheese is like, well, you just equip and then you swing, and then your opponent takes 10k damage, and then it's game. It's like, okay, well... Kanko any good? I mean... So far, it mostly seems to be a go second cheese strategy. I'm trying to play a go first yoink cheese strategy, but it hasn't been working out. Though to be fair, I've also played rather poorly in a lot of my matches. Wow, this is exactly what you want to see. In a TCG, by the way, people play only 2 because they're like, you don't want to see this in the hand. Because, you know, you want the search. Just for people who don't know. I guess he has the trap anyways, right? Bro, what the frick even is this?
Now, my sailor, I'll take thee away into a place of enchantment. Come now, my sailor, the time's come to play here in my ocean of shadows.
Wow, this already looks really stupid. What do you mean draw 2? He drew 4 cards. Hello? I don't know. Hello, Ray. I can't even set up a board to get them. I mean, I guess I can at least get the other one, right? Wait, this isn't even once per turn, right? Yikes. I think this is not a meta where I still don't have one in the hand anyways, so I can't do anything. But I don't think this is a meta where I can play this build at all. I think it's not viable. Like, even if I were to go first most of my games, I don't know. Against Pirelli, even opponent monkey clicking every single card in a row, you just can't prevent them from setting up Zeus at the very least. Also, why the frick does that archetype not lock again? Like... Man, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Design. Yu-Gi-Oh! Peaked in 2019. I didn't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! in 2019. Well, I played Duel Links, but... At that point, we played with, what, 2017 cards? Okay, perfect. Conditions are perfect, except the Maxi. Man. Is this really what I'm gonna do? Is this really what I do here? Okay, hand looping, nice. I think that's what we do here. This is perfect. It's so bad. We have combo for next turn, don't worry about it. Yeah, that card is kind of crazy. What is this guy playing? Is this a mirror match? It feels like a mirror match. It feels like it might be a mirror match. Please do not max see me again. Not like that. Thank you. Oh my god, finally aware. Bro, come on! This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. I mean, I guess I could just go for beatdown with this, or alternatively I can summon and then have the evenly. There's a couple options. Probably should have baited with this because he just activated the stuff immediately, right? I haven't procced these, but we've had this, but also we've had this. Had this. Actually, did we have that? I guess it wasn't this game, but you know what? Actually, I might have marked the wrong thing. I can't unmark it. Rip. I'm pretty sure he opened 3 hand traps though. I don't really have to commit to this yet, but am I really discarding Ben 10 for it though? The only other way would be to link this up so I can recycle that. Maybe that's actually a good argument for running the link, huh? You know what, frick it, it should be fine. What do I need it for anyways? This guy's not committing to anything. Do I even need double yoink? That's also a good question. I don't think I even need double yoink. Realistically. Okay, we know he has Called by the Graven face down. Oh, this sucks. This feels horrible. Nope, it didn't have shit. I am pretty sure I don't want to craft any Gusto cards. Like maybe if it's super free to play, but even then. At the point where I get bored of playing this one, we're gonna switch to the Ghost second build, and then if it doesn't work, we play Pirelli, I think. Wait, you can't do it during your own— what the frick, bro? Well, this is crazy. This shit is crazy. It's driving me crazy. She definitely skips leg days though. Foggers. Wow, this... Man, the more I play this, the more I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna be... This is not gonna be something that I want to be doing, huh? I mean, I feel like we should be able to get at least one rank up in low diamond with this, but we'll see. I can steal it afterwards? True. That's true, I should have done that. I mean, to be fair, I barely gotten to play the Mikanko part, so thank you for the suggestion. I haven't gotten to thinking about playing Mikanko stuff yet actually properly. Boy, let's see. Not great. I assume triple tack because every card is combo, so you know. Oh wow, not triple tack. Okay, he summoned passes, right? Hello. Ah, baby! God, dude, everybody's on this shit. Well, everybody that I'm playing against in low diamond, so I guess makes sense. There isn't any point in activating, I guess. Wait, that's even so much worse though. Did they split the effect just to cuck Ash from like preventing the draws? Are you kidding me? That was the reason, wasn't it? They are because it's mandatory. So it's, you know, going to be lower chain link versus optional trigger effects. What is the best part to Ash Purely, by the way? So sad this is not even threatening anything. I mean, isn't the continuous field spell literally just search another quick play? Like non-guaranteed. Oh boy. Just isn't drawing enough. I don't even have a target in hand. Do these guys have any extra effects? This is the eat the quick effect, or quick play if you activate anything, and this guy is up to thrice per turn when you activate a quick play, you can attach that card to... Oh, this guy has the same effect. Uh, thinking. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Can I have an OTK here? What the frick is that activatable? Oh, they have like extra effects from those? Oh, I see. Right. For some reason I thought it would stop at the, you know, the multiple draw one card per turn effects, but I guess you're right. That makes sense, of course. Any card, huh? Shit is stupid. The freak is wrong with them? Don't even bother thinking about it, just yoink the card. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh wait, it's in the gate. Bro, what the frick? Wait, this effect is a quick? Oh my god, I freaking hate that. Okay, it's fine, 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 it's fine. This is okay, yeah, it's great. This is great, actually. Actually, this is perfect. God, I hate this. Holy shit, I hate it. Of course, why wouldn't it become a quick effect? Yeah, of course, of course. Quick effect negate. The deck needs it. Fine. Only fair. Only fair that it's a quick effect. Doesn't matter on this one. I drew all my garnets too. That's so sad. Definitely don't discard that. Doesn't do it. Or 9k damage. Maybe it's access. An attack for 36. But it's not enough yet. Because he's 9k lifetime. He also has this shit though. Can't really deal with it though, can I? How do I deal the most off of this though? I hate being so slow, but I don't really see a lot of alternatives. Receipts up. I can only get to 8,900 damage. Are you freaking kidding me? Why? So bad. Maybe I actually didn't count. Is this more? This might be more. I'm not gonna bother counting. Should have kept it for later, but. This is only 5k, yeah, it's 300 less. Wait, I equipped the wrong one, okay. Bro, it's so tough, like, how the frick do I do anything if I'm going second? This build sucks. God damn it. I don't know. I'm giving it a last try, but I'm switching to the go second build after this, and then probably just play another. That's so bad. Man. It's not like, the problem isn't the consistency. Though obviously I can't do shit if my opponent max sees me, but like, I don't know. Like, technically this hand is crazy. That you remember. And it's not crazy anymore. It's very far from crazy now. Let's go. Hacking Love Imperm. Now we have one negate. One negate pass. Oh, scratch that. We have Ash pass. I mean, okay, never mind. We have Ash plus Pop pass. Don't underestimate the power of Elf. You fool. I don't think I should be playing two of this. I think playing two of that with only two of the ritual spell is bad. By the way, I got this, like, most of this list is inspired from a, God, don't top the kid, I swear to God. From some sort of a quote-unquote OCG. Do I ash this? It's really greedy. Probably don't. But the problem is he's gonna get like the other shit. Eventually even go for the... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, I believe. But yeah, it supposedly was typed as OCG championship winning list or whatever. I don't know. Probably means locals, right? Like, long way of writing locals, but... Bruh. I don't like that there's a delay, but... Is that a Kelbeck? Second freaking lady? Might be. I need the top deck, but yeah. I don't like this. Maybe the quick play should be at 3 as well instead. Yes, feels really shit. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't get impermed, we had full combo, but that's like, okay, bro, just don't have any hand traps, and then I'm gonna be fine. Right? Like, that's not viable. We need to switch this list around though. This one's also from like a random MDM dude guy, but... Oh. But do I want more of this? I kind of don't want to craft another one though. Do I need 3 of this as well in here? I mean, it's not bad. Ah, frick it. Let's load it up, try it, and then make changes accordingly. I don't even know what half my cards do anyways right now. Just kidding, I actually should know most of them. But yeah, I don't know. I think the biggest problem for me was going first. It was kind of fragile to set up an okay board. It's like 4 interactions with like relatively reasonable hand, right? But the recursion's mid, among other things, so it's like... And so Ash was not OTK there because they got version off of their trap and they had an extra card. I had literally jack shit. But yeah, Lab in general isn't a good matchup for this The one off. Okay, this matchup should be free. It should be free. I have no kaijus though, so it's probably gonna be a loss. I feel like maybe this isn't worth running either for a go second build. Even long one's actually really good on this meta, isn't he? It's cash, I mean, it's really okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to switch this a bit. Her effect was Adamikanko equipped from the deck to we have her, but the main problem... Oh my god, Hick went for it. That's great. Can you only activate it once? Bruh. Really, he doesn't do anything about it, right? Don't worry about it, dude. I'm giving you an equip card. Surely you don't want to banish it. Oh, why would you banish it? That's so crazy, man. So screwed here. It's insane. The fact that it banishes it as well is so rough. Ah. That's not great. I don't think I can win this. And this guy like barely did anything. This guy legitimately didn't do shit. I don't have a good equip for this, that's the problem. Because I didn't get to send this, man. I mean, I guess I can, wait, actually, wait, it auto-equips. Wait. Is it Mikanko cards or, like... Oh. But is that just game? Okay. Okay, this is like not a very satisfying go second deck, yeah. Like you barely get to see your cards, you just summon them and then you cheese. But I mean, at least it works, right? Poggers. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to like this deck. I'm pretty sure it sold this for like going first setups though, isn't she? Like I don't feel like I'm summoning so many warriors most of the time. Numero energy? Yeah, that's a... You know, that's a pretty good way of putting it, I feel. I think you might have hit the nail on the head there. Oh, wait. You with tier? I think tier wasn't bad in terms of like enjoyability, but you know what? No, I don't know. I think if you mixed it with stuff, maybe, but the thing is, it's definitely one of those cases where it's like, why should I mix this if I can just play a better card or better build instead? I feel that. For me, it definitely was the fact that I think it's not very enjoyable to play the same shit that everybody else is playing all the time. Like, it's not about being different, it's about not being the same. Am I just dead here? I'm just dead, right? Man. Like, there's a small chance that lava could save me, but, you know... There's not really a lot of lava golems here. Didn't feel like what you expected it to be. Yeah, I kind of feel that as well. I mean, it's not about the anime necessarily, but it's hard. Like, I understand why people play the same shit. Obviously, you kind of have to because you have to play the good stuff to beat other people playing good stuff, but seeing non-stop the same decks is so freaking boring. Also, why the frick does the game want me to DC? Like, what's happening? What's happening, game? They do if they play the build that turbos out freaking Christia. And Saka apparently also plays it without Christia. I don't know what you would do with it, but So, you know, they get out Christia and I think Boral Savage. Well, that sounds fantastic. I mean, it was playable before. According to chat, it's a consistency boost more so than a power boost, so... Which, I mean, admittedly, the power scaling of the boards that I was shown on stream from replays wasn't necessarily that bad, but... I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, and I probably won't this week yet. I love how I just high rolled into the biggest combo deck ever as well. Just had to queue into a super hyper combo opponent. Maybe I can my maybe. Are we gonna go for draws as well or not? Of course we are. Yeah, I mean, if you have questions about the deck, H Empowered, I feel like is pretty qualified to answer them, considering that that's where a lot of the replays for the deck have come from. The replays that don't look, you know, like, okay, so my opponent has like 0 interaction and I summon a big bungus with 2200 attack. Yeah, you know, it's my bad, guys. I should have queued this up earlier. Here we go. Here we go. Has to be inside for this one. One's middle, that one's side. Or 5 for the side. Seven, 7. Up. That's bottom, so this one's middle. This one's down, top. Here. Ones, that's over. Has to be one here because can't touch the wall for the other side. Don't know about that one yet. Oh. That one yet. It's middle, so it's here because it's front left. Can't be bottom. Bottom here. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Knight here. Knight here. Oh, could be side. Here. Five. This is the problem with turn 2 decks. It is definitely a very big problem. I mean, if you have 1, 2. Oh, I'm looking. If you have like something to do during that turn, it's not as bad, but yeah, otherwise you're kind of it's kind of miserable in a lot of ways. I feel like it also definitely contributes to frustration a lot though, because you know, if you have to wait for your opponent to combo for forever and then you can't even play afterwards, that's really, really bad for your mental state, as you might have noticed from my streams, since I've been playing a lot of Ghost Second deck. Actually got the Lava Golem. Yeah, that was definitely not very strong for him. I don't know if this is good enough though. Man, the fact that he got to do this is hard. I don't know. I feel like all of these options are pretty bad now. I could read lava. Could be kind of huge actually, couldn't it? Unless I'm locked for some reason with this. Hope I'm not. Yeah, the problem is that when I get negated though, I can't even go for the attack, so it's like I don't know. I feel like this is a loser situation. Wait, where the frick is my Small equip. Wait, do I not have the... What? We don't play it! Wait, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. Bro, what the frick is this build? Oh my god. Like, alternatively, I could go for Ritual, and then I could pop one card and crash, but... But you can only use this effect once, right? Yeah, each effect is once. Question to Pep. Yeah, surely. First of all, I'm negated right now. You know, that's kind of a big problem. Didn't do anything. Is this the play? I guess it is for next turn. Man, this is hyper cope right now, though. Because, like, I can't OTK him this turn. He can only boost Pep by 700. I have to get rid of Pep as well, I think. Oh boy. I feel like I need the other equip too, though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe he can't out this cope. He's saying more damage. Trust. Lava Golem burn Wincon? Question mark. I am the burn deck. Wait, actually, that makes me realize we played against this, so I guess we've played against the burn deck. There you go. Wait, these shits are unaffected by her charms. Oh no. Oh, that's worse than I thought. Oh. Summon on defense so I can yoink it. I don't even know, man. I think I'd lose. I have a bad feeling about this. You need 3 copies of all the Your Mikanko cards for a good deck. You need 3 copies of her in most Mikanko builds because she's really good. You probably want to have access to 3 of this, but you don't necessarily play 3 of it. Most of the time I've seen people play 1 to 1 to 2 of that one. The other equip. Fire one. I still get screwed. I mean, of course he had this, so. You like to see combo showcasing new Galaxy cards, slightly interactive game? I mean, I'm always down for slightly interactive replays. Oh. Why the strong archetype is gotta have the softest artwork? Pirelli and tier. I mean, just don't seem to be cool artwork. Cash is okay artwork. I mean, Cash is going to be busted once we get the support, so. I don't know. I mean, this is what it is. Cosmic versus Pirelli. The Libero build that I played felt bad because every single card they had was gas. This build kind of probably has to OTK or you're screwed, so you know.
Yes, yes. Pay life porn. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, okay, maybe branded. Exo Sisters, I guess weren't like strong. They were very situational, but you know, you could say that it's a very, you know, like generic anime character situation. Similarly, Hair Element is also just, you know, very shoujo and bishonen type of artworks. First or second replay, I think the first one is more interesting, but the second at least there was an attempt to break your board. Okay, we can go for the first one then. Bro, this thing keeps bugging out. Blah blah blah. Send one other card you control to the graveyard. Target a card your opponent controls, attach it to his card. That's great. Fantastic. Ah, yes, the perfect top deck. I mean, that's fine. He can't target any Mikanko card, so I can do this safe action. Three cards. Bruh. I guess that's fine. Bro, this guy got 1 million cards for free. He just got $1 million. Are you kidding me? Don't I just lose now though? Or is the targeting protection gonna be enough? I don't know. Like, if I had the Yoink trap right now, I could lethal. I don't know why the frick we don't have it. I really need to add it. What does this one do again? No, I don't think that does anything. Wait, do I have one in the graveyard? Shit, wait, did I misplay? Could I have gotten another one? Ah, shit. I guess I could have, huh? I still think I should have the equip though. Like, it's kind of crazy that I don't. Four monsters on field is... Yeah, but how do I get 4 monsters on the field? Like, how do I get 4 monsters on the field? Am I missing something? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we should just have the Yoink one. I need to change the build. Oh wait, this one's from hand as well. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. Okay. I don't know why the frick. When I sent, I forgot I had rivalry effect though. Yeah, you're right. Still doesn't change the fact that I need to change the build. But yeah. It's okay. Maybe he doesn't have any kaiju cards or anything and he can't deal with this. Cope. Surely he can't. See, he's activating Maxi. I was playing the liberal build for the most of the stream, I think, right now. I was playing the liberal build and it didn't work out very well. Like, most of the time you didn't really get to do anything Mikanko related. You're just trying to turbo out this for a Yoink and that's it. And I didn't even get to do that half the time, so it's like, But yeah, we definitely need the Yoink equip in this. I don't know how I freaking omitted that. We have the one of cherries, but yeah, it's mostly just fodder. Bro, I activated a monster effect. You can banish my card. Okay, I misplayed. We definitely had game before though as well, but I also need to change the build. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of hyper cope though, isn't it? I want this as well. This is just to boost the opponent's attack, right? Is this really worth it though? I guess it kills if you have 2 monsters and then equip it to this one. At that point, doesn't it make more sense to just play a 3rd hidden armory instead? Yeah, kind of. I think we don't really care about this. Do I need 3 of this? Sun on its own doesn't do shit, right? It does revive as well, but... I think a lot of Dragon Link hands can play through and draw. Unless you're talking about, you know, a scenario where you're going first. I don't know what I would drop for it though. Let's try it like this. Like, I don't know, a lot of those are, like, it's really strong into that, but also Pirelli can play around draw, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure you can't really do that much to them with it if they play it properly. Fish? What frick is this? It's lamb. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Don't have another name though, but I mean, it's fine. I guess I do Golem now because it might give him... Might give him more stuff though. Alright, let's see how it goes. Currently we have 9k damage on board. I think I want this as well for safety, right? And just get rid of the back row. Oh wait, but what if he has... Oh, there's no shot, right? I'm kind of terrified. Surely we're fine. It's like, what if he randomly had furniture and he flubbed it, right? That would be kind of scary. Nah, we're fine. But yeah, this feels like a very low IQ deck. I guess maybe it's Imperm and now he gets to yank it because of where I placed it. Nice. Actually, what's gonna happen? Oh, punishment. Okay. They have the Yoink for next turn as well, no, but... I mean, first of all, you can activate a D-Bearer even if there isn't anything on the board, I'm pretty sure. The problem there was that he couldn't target anything. Like Lex Gas. This one? I feel like Recursion's kind of bad too, though, isn't it? Get far beyond. Like, oh, because he activated Welcome Up, right? Yo, you should go for Kuklak, bro, trust. Or maybe you should swing into me, trust. This guy... Wait, what? This guy, like, threw his freaking clock out the window in anger. Damn, I should have bounced it, huh? He scared my ass. Why did he not set it? I'm so confused. What have lost question? Where is the Lilt Evis? you talking about L2 catch Eve or what? I feel like I don't understand the question. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it feels good to win after all those losses, but this is definitely a Papega deck. Yeah, it is. Thanks for reminding me. I actually forgot. And now we hit the problem with the deck that I was talking about before when we were talking about before when you play a pure build of this, and that is frick, don't do damage. No, I can't. I mean, I guess I could equip that and poke for 2k. That would be kind of funny, but I feel like it's also a waste. Okay. Wait, you can't normal the... Oh no, you can't normal. You can't special, right? Wait, you can't normal shit. Whoops, I might have made a mistake. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're setting up for next turn. I thought it would... I forgot that it has a restriction. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot. Alright, it's fine. I mean, we don't want to commit anyways. This is OTK, no. What? Wait, is it OTK? Am I missing something? How is it OTK? Oh wait, he has Max in the grave. Maybe it is. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, it is OTK. No! I forgot. Oh my god. See, when I was playing the other build, we didn't get to do any of this shit. Song is in top left corner. Probably Imperm. I guess I could have gone for the revive one, right? Revive the Maxi, give him a Kaiju. Give him a Kaiju equip with it and then attack. But then again, you know, I feel like it's not that unreasonable to expect it to be an Imperm or something. Since it hasn't been activated. Oh no, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro. Oh, it dies though. Yes! Thank god this card isn't ass. Oh my god, this card isn't ass. It's not Imperm though, I guess. What was the revive for opponent? It was the fire one, right? I'm gonna be the center of attraction. What? Wait, how do I revive? There was a card that I know allows me to revive. It's natural. But I mean, I don't have a target in the hand. Sensational. I guess I can discard It doesn't add it to the hand, it just summons, right? How are Mikonko's doing? Better now that I'm just playing a cheese build. Just add fire. No, I haven't played Pirelli yet. What? Yeah, but like, what do I do afterwards? I can't do shit anyways. I feel like at that point I might as well just go for this again, no? Bro. Okay, so what's called by? The question is, what do I summon from the hand? Don't I need to summon a card from the hand to use fire? Like, am I missing something? Like, I need a Mikonko from the hand to summon. No? Am I missing something? Is it from hand or graveyard? I mean, he had called by anyways, so it didn't matter. I feel... I need to dump. I guess I could dump a second copy of this so that I can equip it to him. Well, actually, no, I have to yoink anyways. Probably an Ash or an Emperor. I have no monsters in the grave anymore. Fuck off. Holy shit, dude. Don't type in such a patronizing way. Holy crap, man. Like, I'm mentally exhausted from playing the shitty hybrid deck already. Oh, we get ashed. Bam. Like, you need tunings? I think this might be too expensive. You need tunings and assault synchrons? Monka Giga. Holy expensive. I mean, like, it's not incorrect. The suggestions were correct and everything, but like at that point, I had no targets in the graveyard anymore. I understand that I could have gone for frickin' Fire Dance before. I didn't realize that I can summon from the graveyard because I you know, I haven't had the chance to properly use it. The only time I had a chance, I forgot that I could add back to the hand because, again, I didn't get to use the Mikanko cards in the Libromancer build. But, like, after the fact, why even bring it up? I had no target, no monster in the graveyard again to summon. So, like, that time, it actually was pointless because it had called by the way, if I had gone for fire, then I didn't have a target either. So, like, I still don't get to revive from the graveyard. And it says, revive from the graveyard, equip, and if you do, you can summon from the graveyard or whatever, from your opponent's graveyard. Like, okay, we get to revive with this guy. Okay, we go Cypher Dragon. Okay. Detach so it can revive. Bam. Revive the guy. Send it off. Proc the Synchron to revive it from bench pile. Oh. I feel like I kind of want to see the end point as well, though. Opponent got boarded destruction. Wait, we have another replay, don't we? Did you say that was the more interesting replay? I feel like we should have gone for the other one. We like barely got to see anything. One's really long. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. God damn it. Actually debated me. Get that. It's going. I'm playing Amazoness Swordswoman, the archetype. Peak Valence Classic. I mean, did he have to scoop on that though? I guess it depends. Like, he could go into like any of the level 4s off of that, but probably wasn't enough if he had to start with this. Maybe he was coping you would Ash. Actually, that might be it. Maybe he was coping that you would Ash. Yeah, but no. If you don't have Ash, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe he didn't realize what his bridges were, right? I'm trying to think. It's Earth and like what, 14 defense, 12 attack, so I'm not actually, depending on the defense value. Let me check. Are you really gonna 12 and 13? What is the Valence level 4 stats? I think it's 14 and what? One's 14, 14, and the other one is 11, 11. Yeah, I guess you could still go into either of them and then you can grab the other one, but actually, can you grab the other one? No, you can't. What can you even grab? You can go through Max C, no? But Max C can't grab Shinome because she's 500. Hand grab Baron. Give me. Probably general Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Master and general Yu-Gi-Oh. So the first one under Yu-Gi-Oh category. Any CADS gameplay today? Not yet, but I have to pull for it. We should play it a bit at least. Oh wow. Well, I guess that's fine now. That's fine. Bro, the value on this card is insane. I mean, do you want to discard a duplicate or do you want to discard this? I feel like you want to discard this, right? I guess he's thinking about ashing. Oh. Yeah, Link Rebo might not be ideal. And these. I think we've had these. Had this. Had this with lava. Did I get Kaiju? I don't remember. Yeah, we're currently playing Pure, which is Amazonas Swordsman Turbo, basically. Oh, great. Love that for me. Bro, what the frick even are you playing? Why are you playing it? Desires, what? Bro, what? This guy's playing a counter to us. Great. Okay, this is where we top deck Duster. I mean, do I even commit to anything? Thing is though, like he doesn't commit either. Am I just gonna stall for frickin'... Am I just gonna stall for frickin' Duster? But actually, maybe this works. I'm not sure what I want to discard. With the trap, I could equip to the green one. And he couldn't destroy it beforehand, and then when it's equipped, it's automatically protected. The Valence play this build, which build? Oh no. Well, actually, maybe it's this one. God, bro. I mean, actually, maybe this is a good matchup if I can get, you know, anywhere. I don't think we're gonna be using this guy. Well, there goes my targeting protection. I mean, he can't out these, right? Pretty sure he has a Solemn too. And I'm scared to look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared to look. Let's see. Doesn't want to load. Mining Bitcoin. Too busy mining Bitcoin. Wait, actually that's not that bad though. 420 is yours. Okay, I don't have these. I can replace this with the cute girl. Okay, so it's 2 crafts. 3. 6 on that account. I mean, maybe I do it on a different one. Maybe 8, 9. I think I might have to do it on 10. But it sucks though because I was looking. I figured that it might be, you know, might be a plat to diamond type of climb situation, you know. Damn, this guy can read, that's crazy. Have you considered running El Mirage to send off a normal summon jumper in case of a brick? Oh wait, that already applies that immediately, damn. Do I have to just control and equip? It needs to be equipped for it to... be indestructible and redirect damage. Fine. Wait, is this gonna be 1 damage? Oh my god, you... Can't believe this. I can't believe this shit, dude. Bro, why is this guy playing the most scuffed build, but it's working against me? If this guy played good cards... if this guy played good cards, he would be in trouble right about now. God damn it. This is so frustrating. But yeah, I guess if I build this on the other account, then it's mostly the extra deck, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Wait, oh, it's 720. It didn't load the extra deck when it said that. Okay, yeah, that checks out a bit more. Yeah, okay. It freaking didn't contribute the extra deck to the calculation. Do I just not attack? Is deck out the way? Like, can he really do anything? Man, I'm gonna lose to his bullshit. Why is this not just an equip spell? Oh my god. This is like objectively a shit build, but it's perfectly working out against me because I declared that one attack and didn't just go for deck out. Are you freaking kidding me? That's so bad. It's like, that's the only reason, because I declared that attack. If I don't declare the attack, he has no win con. He legitimately just auto loses. Oh my god, I need an equip. This is so freaking unfortunate. I needed to draw either an equip or the normal summon. Oh no, the heck. This is... it's crazy that this is what I'm losing to. It's insane that this is the deck that we lose to. I mean, if I just didn't attack, I auto win. Like, legitimately. I guess that's our lesson. Never attack afterwards. Hey. Like, guy played so many inefficient, garbage, low tier control cards, but they worked against me specifically. I need to top the club. I'm freaking killing someone too. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Go back to or not 6. Seven. There's another 7. Side, can't know yet. 8s are done. 9s are 1s. One has to be up top. 1. Oh, we can't know more about those just yet though. So on to 2s. 2s done. 3 here, which means here. Send to rest that I believe, and we were like 6s again, 6 at 7s, 7. That's a 7. 4 and things cleared since then. Could go for lines, but it's lower. Fours. 9. In there, like 3, 4, 5, 6. While he bing bong boom. All only here. Side 1. This one has to be, the 4 has to be up top here, so this only had the side, which had 1 square. Seven, done with 7s.
I'm done with 7s.
8s are hugging the wall. bro. Needed love. Man. Do you think he will blindly negate? It would be pretty great if he did, but I'm always trying this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bro, this guy's not playing around. But I guess playing around. Problem is, like, he can still negate, so what the frick do I do then? I could go for this and tag it onto the same card and then go for the attack. Different original name. Oh no. I'm about to get LMAO'd. Yeah, I fricked up, man. I mean, I say fricked up, but like, did I really have a choice though? I don't think I had alternative options. And he either had to misplay or... Wait, what? I mean, he can still do it in response. Once he realizes that he can't... Probably just chain... He didn't chain though. What? Okay. Trying to think if there's anything I can... anything I can really do with this though. I mean, wait, shit, I summoned the wrong one. Oh well. I mean, I guess I can equip to her. Oh wait, she gets to equip. Never mind, that's fine. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I keep forgetting that this equips to it. I'm like, oh no, I'm screwed. And then I realize, oh wait, I'm fine. Today. We got new cards today. I'll never leave. Oh wow, he really just signed his own death warrant here, huh? I mean, I guess he could pop this, huh? Damn, that's kind of crazy. I think I don't rush anything anyways. Like, in case something bad happens, I have this, right? Oh wait, she doesn't have an equip. Wait. She doesn't have an equip. Wait. I mean, I'll get it next turn. Oh, I can summon from that. Never mind, we're chilling. Man, I love how first time I forgot that it can revive from grave. This time I forget that it can summon from hand. Right. I don't think we need to, right? I think we're good. I am missing an extra right now though. You can pop this, I guess. Man, it's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny that all of this comes down to untargetable burn garbage, kind of hard to deal with. Yeah. I think the concept is cute, but the playstyle is... it's not great. And the mirror match freaking blows. Blue? Well, I mean, I'm 7-1 with this one, and I lost to a stun deck that I had an auto win against if I just never declared an attack. Because he played freaking... I lost to a stun deck that turn 1 got Unending Nightmare, and also played a Mirror Force that bounces back to the hand, which was an out to my untargetable board. I lost to freaking Mirror Force. E-Dragon? You mean the previous game? Yeah, we won the game. He left. Only one. Maybe I should run some shit that... What's the best way to confuse this guy? Run. Yeah, we run triple hidden armory. I'm freaking ghosting this guy. Ooh. I actually took out the cherries. But it's mostly there for the, you know, for the other shits. I need to top deck though, which is very sad. Admittedly though, we have like 10 plus top decks, but still. Do you want to play? I don't know. Obviously it's day one, and I had a really, really bad start. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's worth your resources. Okay, we got it. Like, I don't know, obviously, you know, you gotta make your decision for yourself and whatnot, but ghosting you, I'm ghosting you. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. This, I guess it's this, right? Too bad. Gift. Gift. I guess I could have equipped this as well, huh? Then I would have had to special summon one less time. That's the trap card, so I don't want to actually activate this yet. But I don't think he can really draw into anything, can he? I guess Ash, yeah, that's true, actually. Don't even need to activate this. Just need to Hidden Armory. No, he made me go first. I'm turn 3. I just passed, and he's playing Dogmatica because he's like, well, this sucks if the opponent just passes, I can't do anything turn 2. So I'll better play something. And here we are. Think I don't know if I'm like brain rotting now or what, but thank you for the Prime Gaming regal. Welcome back. Thank you. I feel like I didn't say thank you. If it's a double thank you, then no thank you. Nice gameplay. Yeah, it's very nice. Well, I mean, you know. You know. Oh, you know. Actually forgot to claim dailies. There's a chance that we didn't get max value back. Oh no. We spent like 8k gems. Actually, I think we spent less. But yeah, I don't know. I think the deck's gimmick, or whatever the frick it brings to this is the highest value card. But yeah, the gimmick in a different deck was definitely a lot more appealing. Significantly more appealing. For Noble Mikanko, are you just talking about playing the one dude alongside it? But I feel like there's no way to actually change the identity of it, right? Like, or rather, you know, we've experienced the two sides of the coin for the deck now, right? Either you use it as a means of getting brain control in a medium-sized engine, or either that, or you just play as Ghost Second Cheat. I mean, okay, but like, what's the Infernoble build? Like, actual Infernoble build. I saw 2 topping lists for TCG, and both of them were turboing out frickin' Christia. Can I have your daughter? I don't know why it's so funny that his slowed down voice sounds like that. Can I have your daughter? Yes. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad later down, but the first, the can I have you? I mean, I assume you're memeing Rito, but Pirelli is a good deck from the box. This is just a cheese deck. This is literally Amazon's Swordsman Turbo. Featuring a little bit of hypnotism. Lisa. That's actually not good enough. It's just auto-playing all the songs that I normally listen to on stream. Let's check out some more Silva Gunner stuff. Try to find some. I mean, it might, but what then? You know? Wait, actually, maybe it is doable. Maybe it is doable because I can search for anything. Maybe. I do have the equip. Onka Gaiga. Yeah, you have to run it for this build. I mean, you can run the Axe of Fools or like any other big equip card, but you kind of have to for it. Like, the deck is bad even with it. Not running it, it's even worse. Are you excited for ninjas, by the way? I remember you tried playing ninjas back in the day. Years ago, smile. They're almost here. DK said that they would be here soon. Warrior ninjas. They're in Boruto. Sorry to say, but they went to Boruto. 5. Up. That's it, right? God damn it. God damn it. Come to Brazil. This kind of works though, not gonna lie.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an
Too
end.
bad.
I summon Judgment.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming, Don Kepka. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, how dead am I? Wait. Wait. Do you think he scoops? But like, it's kind of bad for me as well. Prep? Oh, prep, okay. Maybe it's fine, yeah. Wait, it doesn't proc? Oh, it has to be destroyed, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, don't boost the monster. Oh no! I mean, this has to go through. Wonka Giga, please? Please? Where did my... Oh, they got banished, I see. Okay. Bing bang boom. I think if I have to get rid of the other shit. I mean, I might as well Duster because it's free. These guys don't really do anything either, right? So I can just go this, get equip and summon from the hand, right? Bam, 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 bam. And before it's Ash still in hand. I guess it could be, right? Bro, he really risked it on that? You still lose if... Oh, no. I mean, I lose now, but like, you freaking kidding me. What a freaking lucker dog that it worked out for him. Man. I mean, it's not the risk. Actually, it's not correct. I'm complaining incorrectly. It's correct. It's correct where he ashed it. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of insane. If I had the bounce, he still could have been really screwed as well. But it was definitely correct. I'm being a bit of a Dumbo there. I want to rank up one time. I have to pull for cuts though as well. I mean, it's like 2 wins. Shouldn't take that long. It doesn't have to be, but you know, I needed one of my, like, there were 6 copies of the Ritual Monster plus 3 copies of the Quick Play that summons plus 1 copy of this, so 10 cards that, if they replaced one of the other cards in my hand, would have allowed me to probably play and most likely win as well. But damn, tier 2 bricky. Last tier. Were you not here yesterday? Like, there's a lot of people playing tier still. And most of the time when we see them, they actually get to put up a board, so I don't know. I don't think I would say that it's the best deck, but it's definitely very much playable, so... Why did I not just go back to... Okay. Stop that. One... A 9. That's a 9 here. Means that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 here. That's an 8 here. Here. Whoops. One, 2, 9, right? 1, 2, 3. One's missing 4. Okay. Oh boy. You can negate this. You can negate that. Oh, my equip spell! No! Summon the kaiju. I mean, this is tough though. Did they though? Is that a stuff drop? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't looking for it, so I actually don't know. Not the cross sheep, bro. That's all in preparation for the ninja structure deck that's been coming here. They're just stuck in a traffic jam. Don't worry about it. They're just a little bit stuck. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's almost here. Wait, is it a UR? Oh my god. To be fair though, they've been like not adding ultra rares to legacy packs, right? I don't remember. I feel like most of the time it's at most a super, but most of the legacy pack stuff that I remember them adding that was worth playing was like commons and rares. Yeah. Which I mean, that's good for people, I guess. Bro, I needed that card! That's the card I needed! God damn it. Is this target? Sunsearch's trap sucks. I mean, there's no shot he lets this through. What are the mills? Are they likely to be horrible? They might be. Bro, just let it happen. Don't worry about it. Fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe it was better to start with this. It's fine. Cop, cop. Wait, he's at 74. He's 74 years old. At 75 years old, this geezer is not to be reckoned with. Wait, that's not what I meant to say, but this geezer is not to be underestimated. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Didn't do solo mode mission until the end of the month. You can do it before the end of the month, but you don't want to claim it, probably. Hopefully in 2 wins, if I can win 2 games in a row. But I mean, if you're wondering, hey, is the deck good? I can already answer the question. Yes, the deck is very good. Oh my god, this guy is a cooking. He is a cooking. I mean, Galaxy Tomahawk. We're gonna do shuffle my cards. I mean, I can't use the grave otherwise anyway, so I might as well summon this one from a grave, right? Because he has shufflers. Wait, this one searches for equips, right? Add 1 mechanical equip spell. Oh, I can get the yoink, right? Oh my goodness. This might be winnable. Because he has cross sheep, so, you know. It's killable. Oh no, he's too smart. What the hell? This guy's cheating. He's listening to me. The call is coming from inside the house. I mean, to be fair, it should be kind of hard for him to out stuff, right? He's listening in from Massachusetts. Cards I have. Oh my god. Oh dude, I can't believe it. Oh bing bang boom, bada bing bang boom boom boom, bada bing bang boom 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 boom. I want the attach. Bro, summon an attack. What are you, coward? What are you, some sort of a coward? What's your problem, man? What are you, a coward? Man. Man. Can you use this effect once per turn? Returns on those cards in graveyard. Actually, I guess no, it doesn't work. Man. You can only use each effect once per turn. I mean, I could grab the yoink next turn, or I could get this now. The problem is I give him target bullshit, which means he can proc stuff, which I don't really want him to do. If I can help it. I guess I grab this for next turn, it should be fine. Is it user activate? feel like I'm still screwed though. He's just gonna goddess me, isn't he? He's gonna goddess me. They have room for goddess. Surely he does, right? Current rank? We're diamond 3 at the moment. Or 4? I think diamond 4, yeah. Hello. Wait, actually, I guess it's a targeted effect, so yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder what happens when you, Black Rose Dragon. I wonder what happens when you, target equip the Yoink to Goddess when she's unaffected by non-targeting effects, but I guess it's like, it's a targeted effect because then it's an equip, and that's nature. Right? Pep? Pep doesn't do anything. Oh my god. That sucks. This is the one guy playing this card. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, Potato. Thank you. Unfortunately, this doesn't really work out for me, that does it. I guess I should have yoinked this instead. So that he banishes this. Yeah, now I'm gonna die. Unlucky. A new deck? I'm playing new deck. I am playing new deck. Unless you're saying different new deck, in which case, you know, you might have a point. Do I give it another shot? I don't know. We still need to open packs as well. Thank you for the resub, Re. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? Your sire was streaming on Kick the other day. How's that? How's that going? How's Kick? Is that because that sadly? It's not very good. It's I'm pretty sure it says neither player can activate the effects of that card. The effect is already activated. And neither player can activate the effect. That doesn't prevent an activated effect from resolving though. I already played the Libromancer build. It was absolute dog shit. I mean, it didn't. The matchups that I got didn't help at all, but it felt so freaking miserable. I went like 2-7 with it, where like two early games I threw, but like after that it was just absolute shit. That's what I was looking forward to, by the way. Like that's what I was hoping to enjoy. But unfortunately, it didn't go very well at all. Okay, alright. We're playing not Luna Light only, not Fire Fist only, playing Fire Fist Luna Light. Alright, Wolf discards, search for Poly, or not Wolf, but Sheep. Okay, revive. Bam, banish, discard, search. Use effect from hand, unconventional, fuse off 3, Saber Dancer. Not even Royal Rare, what the heck are we doing? I mean, this might be pretty good against some decks in Duel Links. Okay, tribute it off. Set another one. And this will come with DC Cup. Yeah, they're almost here. Revive Sheep. Banish. Discard. Search. Okay, Banana Taiga is here. Banana Taiga revive from the graveyard. The wolf. We make Crush Sheep. No, we make Sniper Mommy. Okay, Fairy Jeet. Special summon from the hand. Send from deck to the grave. Activate effect. Bounce back. Overlay. Bing bong boom. Xyz. I mean, Link summon. I knew that would be a Link summon. Daruma Doll. Oh yeah, we love the Daruma Doll. Scale again. Activate the effect. Revive from the graveyard. Bing bong boom. Wait, they were different levels, weren't they? Go for the pop. Bam. Link them off into, what is this? Appaloosa. Okay, I was like, no shot we summon Saryuja with 2, right? Okay. Wow, very cool. We don't go for more. Okay. No, not the Battle Fader. Nah. Not like this. No, the Duster! We lose our Banana Taiga. We shouldn't have rescaled her. But it's okay. She will revive the Kaleido chick. Alright, top deck time. Top deck into Crimson Fox. Activate the effect to send from the deck to the graveyard. Bam. Or, well, actually, I guess it's boss to send, but, you know, let's be real. That's the effect. Go for Tiger King. Tiger King, set the trap card. Crazy. Attack with Tiger King. Why didn't we attack with Uppo into that? Is there a reason why we didn't attack with Uppo into that? Well, whatever. I mean, it wouldn't have been lethal, but... No, Raigeki! No! Oh no! Alright, well, we can't do shit. Okay. Oh baby, the rabbit bounce back to face down. Activate the fusion. Do we not have the... Oh yeah, I guess we didn't exceed it, so we can't recycle it, right? Oh my god, the Baboost. The extra Baboost, the forbidden Baboost. The Duel Links OTK minus 100 damage. No. I mean, that was that was a game. That was certainly a game. I guess we can open some packs and try to play cats. I suppose. I guess I'll have to read the cards now. Unlucky. It's crashing, don't refresh. Oh no. Too late, I refreshed. I refreshed, it's over. Replay. I'm gonna switch accounts. Legacy. Alright, we'll get new legacy packs of ASMR stream and recommend. Pack. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go, booting up Master Duel. When the duel is master, oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, we also had 3 plus negates. Because of the other dude. Also, we did have 2 plus floodgates and nobody cried about it. I feel like that mission maybe needs to be changed. It's kind of unfair. But it's also like, you know, I can't really sell it for cheap. Unless it's like 1 pack only, but at that point it's like, what's the point of that, you know? We're skipping, there is no UR. Card destruction. Remove brainwashing. Oh my god, the counter to Mikanko. Cyber energy shock. A floodgate. So cool. Wow, these packs really are crazy. Okay, before I forget, let's do the replay and then we'll open some packs. Second from top. Okay. All right. Show us the spice. Show us the spice. I mean, I didn't either until just now. Oh boy. Tier Lament, so bricky. Alright, they go for Maxi, they go for Cold Bite. Uh-oh. I mean, that doesn't really do anything, to be fair. I guess they were like, we can't banish it, but... Okay, we send it, they get another one, bam. Go for a search, bam. Can summon it though. You can summon this as well. You can normal summon this. But what do? You play Floodgates. Big Eye! Oh no. Wait, what? Oh. I think you took the wrong card, big guy. This is even a level 7. How are you gonna not grab this? Like, hello? This is a level 7. What are you doing? Well, we get a search, we get more mills, we go for fusion, we get the Rukalos, Batage, attack over this guy, attack that thing, attack into that thing. Set the cards. I mean, it should be in the stream Weeblist playlist as well, but... Okay, Donner. Okay, I'll give you guys the big Gamba option. I don't know if there's anyone still around the Gamba, but how many URs you get to pick between 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus. Bad chest. Hello, hello. Right, in the meantime, I'll open 2 packs. This will give you an idea of what you're in for. Oh my god, we got Sleepy Memory. We're already winning. Let's go. Let's go, Beybladers. Alright, we got 8 seconds left here. Currently 26% on the 0, 0% on the 1, 8% on the 2, 21% on the 3, 18% on the 4 plus, and that's going to be closing it off with 10 points on the 1. If we pull 1, someone who put in 10 points is going to win everything. And currently, only 1 is guaranteed. Oh boy, here we go. Now's the time to open more packs. Did I enjoy Mikanko? Playing it with Libromancers is what I was looking forward to, and it didn't feel very good. Playing it isn't, you know, as pure as Kaiju Go Second, Cheese, Amazonas, Swordswoman, Turbo. It was really bland, but it worked better. I kind of struggled to recommend it. I thought I was gonna enjoy it a lot more, but it was unfortunately not that great. I mean, obviously first day only, and I played poorly in a lot of the games as well. Though it didn't matter in the Go Second build too often. That's my third diviner, because this account only had one before. Oh my god, we're getting married! Royal wedding! Bam! Thank you. No more yours. Come on, give me a Pirelli Noir. Happiness. I'm not very happy with this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for the small one again. I feel like people feel better. You know, you guys want more options, but then realistically, just too overwhelming, you know? It's easier to 50-50 coin flip it. 0 to 2 or 3 plus, 30 seconds. We're going in again. You got 25 seconds left to Gamba. Haven't seen a Royal in 200 plus packs. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the same for me usually as well. You have to consider, right? You see, like, maybe 2 to 3 Royals per month on my stream, but I open like 1,000 packs every month. So, you know. Hello. Where's the Gamba? It's closed. 60 to 40. Here I go. No, what the frick is this? No! Please! I can't afford another loss like this. I still need like 6 URs or something. Could have been a misc. Yeah, but you know what it also could have been? Evoltile, whatever the frick, they probably have a super rare. Royal Galatea. That's nice. That's nice, but have you seen my Royal Dingirsu? Galatea is only beneath Dingirsu most of the time anyway. Hey, we love Jurex here. Don't say that also, this temple is so bad. Holy cannoli, don't do this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Or ugly, yikes, that's nasty. Jesus, that's so nasty actually. Oof. Almost as nasty as this temple. Ay. Well, we gotta go again. I mean, this felt so good, I wanna do it again. Alright, well, we didn't even get a lot of supers. I feel like that's the shittiest part, right? Because everything is completely RNG. You don't get any URs, but you still get shafted on the SRs as well. Often enough. You have 10 seconds remaining for people who are potentially willing to go into Nagamba. 9, 8, We currently are at 5 to 95. People are like, surely he's gonna get 2 extra URs. I mean, it's just so easy. Nobody went in on a 0 to 2, huh? Okay, well, I mean, I guess it was that easy, though. It looks like I might be getting scammed. It better be 2 URs in the last pack. I swear to God, I'm gonna be freaking match. Okay, nice fake one. The Giga Packs. I mean, we got 5 yours today, actually. We did get 5 yours and 1 today. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. You know what's sad? The modded backgrounds look so freaking good. There's some modded backgrounds that actually look insane. But they won't do stuff like that themselves. Noir. Ba-da-da-dum. Boom. Ben 10. Bow, bow. Bow, down. Mm-hmm. Dum-dum-dum. Bow, bow. It's too chill for packs. It might be too chill. Man, I still need like 4 or 5 yours, don't I? Come on, Konami. Do me a solid here. Boom. Alright, this better have 2 yours because it doesn't highlight the guaranteed your pack actually. And the guaranteed card is the last one. Bro, they ripped me off! I was getting this anyways! They didn't give me my extra UR! Mother truck! They only do it, like, they only upgrade it if you don't have it. God damn it, dude. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate everything. How much am I missing? I'm pretty sure I'm missing, like, a lot. Yeah, we have 0 of this. We have 1 of this. We need another 1 of this still. I mean, I do have some disenchants, but... Oh well, we're going again. I think we're out of, saved gems for sure here. And we probably have to dig into... Oh, wait, actually that was more than I thought, damn. I can grind that for last month. Why am I going here? Wait, is there a new one? Wait, did I miss some? Oh, I didn't do UAs on this account. Right, I was like, wait, is there a new solo mode? The Gamba is probably like 10 seconds until it's closed. Okay, 2, 1, and we're in. Because sometimes I spend 10k and get worse pulls than your 3k. Well, happiness is unfortunate. Is effect turned random AF? No, the UR highlights beforehand are always correct. Mm-hmm. Wow, what a crazy pack. How many do I need of the spells, by the way? I don't remember. I think it's like 3 and 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's 3 and 3. I need like 3 of one spell, 2 of another one, and 1 of this, so 6 total. These freaking flashes are so bad though. Yeah, so we're missing 6 yours right now. Bow, bow. Wow, what a pack. Okay, we're going again, by the way. We're probably gonna go for like 20, 30 more packs. Just saying. Unless we get everything we need in like 10 or 20, right? New Gamba. Have 23 seconds. 0 to 2 or 3 plus. So far we've gotten like what? We got the 3, we got the 0, we got the 3, 1. We've gotten a lot of like very close calls. I have no points. Rip. I mean, small investments still work on this one as well. Oh my god, it's Tethys, the FTK cheese card. Woo! Bam! No, come on. I've pulled like more diviners than anything else from this. Come on, man. Stop the divining. Multiple yours. No, not the Mikankos. Bro. Brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Bro, what is this? Oh my god, man. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Don't worry about it. This is fine. We're popping off. We're getting a Pirelli card soon. You know, it took me like I think 40 or 50 packs until I got a No, I didn't pull a single Mikanko UR, yeah. Or not UR. I didn't pull a single Mikanko ritual monster on the Mikanko account, by the way. Like not even a single one. So that's fantastic. I had to craft all 3 of them. I mean, I'm gonna be fine on dust. Like obviously it's fine still getting a lot of disenchantable targets, but I also could just get the cards that I want, you know? Alright, we have 8 seconds remaining on the Gamba. 42 to 57. People are starting to feel like I might get below 3 again, but they still believe. There's still 3 levers. Alright, show it to me. Okay, we got at least 2 on this one. Come on, give me 2 Pirelli yours. I don't want to craft 6 cards, please. I have the crafting mans, but like, come on, man. Come on, man. Pirelli is probably the busted one. Come on, we're here, we're here. Bam! No, again! Again? Come on, man. Before this came out, I had 1 diviner, okay? Swear to God. Freaking lady. Go away. Yo, anyone looking to buy some diviner cards? Okay, come on, here. Let's do this. Come on. God. I mean, it's fine. I'll craft it, but 6. Actually, I might go for more, so. I mean, I don't think you feel exactly my pain because I pulled like 4 or 5 Pirelli URs on the Mikanko account. And I've pulled, I'm actually not even sure how many Mikanko URs on the Pirelli account. I've pulled 5 Mikanko URs. Alright, let's go for one more. Don't want to play any of the other decks. Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable. Alright, come on. Come home. White flash. Hey, grats. Not looking good. It's looking kind of bad. We might be in for another 10 pull at this rate. Let's play this public. Sure. There you go. Ay, ay, ay. Quite unfortunate for me. I mean, it's fine. It's just a bit sad. Just a bit sad. The thing is, though, I already don't really like care as much about the deck. I know that it's gonna be good, but I gotta get it, you know, because it's content, and I already went in for it. So, well, looks like we're going for 10 more. Oh boy. Alright. I'll give you guys the spread out option now. Alright, you have 30 seconds to pick between 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus. We are guaranteed 1, but I mean, that doesn't stop you from voting for 0 if you feel like doing that. Don't give it. Bro, I have a guaranteed UR. I'm going in regardless, like... I have to pick up the UR that I didn't get from the last one. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I like that. Oh boy, more Numeron dragons. Fantastic. What? I was guaranteed to have a UR, and on average you usually get 2 URs. Statistically speaking, getting at least 3 off of this one was like, you know, the expected outcome. Am I really not gonna get a single extra purely UR? Am I really gonna craft 6? Please don't do this to me. Please. Please. Come on, we have 2 more chances. At the very least, please. Oh my freaking god, dude. Bruh. Bruh. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. Getting literally everything except the stuff we want. Okay, at least one. Thank you. Oh boy. This one will surprise people. This one is unexpected. Yeah, I know, guys. It's pretty. Actually, not sure. Maybe I want to go Kurikaras because they're funny. Guys, it's worth it. Trust. It's worth it. Am I missing card? I didn't even pull a single one. Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, I guess if I have it, maybe we can find room for it. We put like 2 each of them. This, 3 of this, and then I think we maxed out on all spells, right? Pretty sure we maxed out on all of them. Out on the field? I kind of feel like we probably do, right? We play map as well. Is there anything important that I'm missing? I think this is fine, right? Opening bookmark. No, I don't think so. I don't think I need to open the bookmark. It's fine. I mean, what's the deal? I don't think you really save that much time off of that either. Or was it Azalea? I don't even own her. Do I craft her? I feel like she's not mandatory. Sure, let's get Zeus. You have some sort of a agenda against typing? Is that the problem? There's another magician, right? Slacker or whatever. And the card or effect selector targets face-up carding and dodge material. Do we even want this? I guess like if I have the link one, right? I do have anima as well. Fuka, you think? Do we need Fuka? Alright. Let's go over. I like doing it like this because I might notice something else that I'm like, yeah, I don't want this anymore for sure, but at the moment a lot of the cards that I'm keeping that are shit, I'm keeping on purpose anyways. But you know, you never know. There's always a chance that I look at it and I'm like, I hate this card, I don't want to have it anymore. This is so sad. I'm like half considering keeping the Mikanko engine just because I already own it. I'm legitimately half considering keeping a Mikanko engine. Am I really doing this? Like, it does open up more options. It's not like I'm starving for your CP right now, but goddamn. Don't think I am building this on this account though. This could be disenchantable, but you can leave it, it's funny. Probably don't need 3 of this guy. Keeping 1 is fine. Mother trucker. I'm still so mad that they gave me all of these. Honestly, I shouldn't have this card, but you never know. Memes exist. I guess I'm keeping this as well then. I mean, that's too many though. That's so much that I would need. I would need to like craft for it. I think I don't do it. Just too much. Oh wait, the frickin' right. That looks about right. Do you think people are in Droll already? I'm in Plat also, you have to keep in mind. I don't think I need to toggle on. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, I mean I have a lot. But I think there's not a lot of reason to keep her. Alright, I guess I'll give you guys a craft Gamba. Is there anything that I'm missing that I should be playing? That was a mistake? No, but it's funny though. What do you mean? Someone said that if my opponent played this when I was playing Mikanko, that I lose the game. And then they didn't play it, and I won the game. Surely, it's worth it. Unless you mean the archetype itself, in which case, I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but I mean, I need content. During your main phase, attach material if you do negate the effects all face up monster your opponent controls until on his turn. Your opponent can't activate cards or effects in response to this. If your card has level 1 Pearly monster as material, when an attack is declared involving the card, it has 5 or more. Like 1500 to your opponent. What the f? Beat some Aurora down nonsense with Mikanko? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it kinda works out, but yeah. Like, it can work. Are you playing the Go Second Cheese or are you playing something else? The Ghost Second Cheese is what kind of worked for me, but... Alright, you have 30 seconds or crafting 1 SR and... what is it? 5 yours. I didn't add it, but I don't think it matters. It's Slacker Magician. Yeah. Third deck confuses me what they want to do, or this deck. Okay. Draw 1 million cards, kill opponent. Okay, these odds look correct, at least. Basic finish, glossy. Oh my god, I crafted a glossy finish. It's been so long. Basic finish. It's been so long. Oh my god. Bam! Oh my god, if only he had been royal. I'm gonna treasure him forever. Anything else I need? I mean, this is probably fine. I'll learn how to play it as we go. Hopefully I lose some coin flips so I can read my cards. But yeah, I think you just stack materials. Every sleepy or whatever allows you to draw 1 card during the standby phase. You chain, rank it up, then you draw more cards for every sleepy again. You have like a big unaffected bungus that does shit, you know. It's crazy. Why do I have like no sleeves that I want to use on this, and no modded sleeves either? Kinda sad. Amogus. Change the box. What is this? I mean, I'm plaid, it should be fine. But yeah, the 8-2 record was with Mikanko Go second. Also, welcome Razor. I want to go first, right? Are you pulling for Jungle Pop? Who's that again? That's Genshin, right? I don't freaking know character names, okay? Okay, did I win the game? I think I won the game, right? Activate field, can't be targeted. Dice trick from Hunkers. Oh wait, is that the 3rd Landau or whatever? The 1st star? I mean, maybe, probably. I'm not pulling for the dude, I kinda don't care. Oh wait, that one? I think her design's kinda mid, to be honest. I already have a normal summon, so I don't think I need more, do I? I have delicious memory, so I probably want sleepy memory. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm a Coomer, but I don't think she's very efficient at, like, even looking hot. I don't know. I feel like Hoyoverse is a little bit iffy with their like waifu designs sometimes. I genuinely I feel like they do hot dudes better than hot ladies most of the time, and I'm not even into dudes. Wait, what? Oh. Shit. What do I grab? Do I grab the trap? I have to discard a card. I mean, I know the trap is like the good one to get, but it's okay. I'll get a card afterwards, trust. Who needs Ash anyways, right? Alright, give me a card. Bro, what the frick is this? Not like this! I mean, I can rank up with this one, but is it even worth it, though? Is it better than just making it manually here? Oh wait, I can't make that one manually. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess it is worth it. Okay, plump. Which one is this a boost one? It is the boost one, isn't it? Bro. I have no effects, wait. What the frick is this? Any juicy MDDL drama? I don't think so, actually. Do I even rank it up right now? I feel like maybe there was something, but I don't remember right now. Once per turn during end phase, you can target one per LA exceeds once on the field, attach from per LA quick play spell from the. Oh wow, what the frick? The filter was broken. Jesus Christ, man. What the frick? Do I want the draw or do I want to attach? I feel like I want interaction, right? I feel like I want the pretty memory. I should talk more. I don't think it's very interesting to shit talk him. He's so boring that it's not even worth it shit talking him. Frick it. So I have an untargetable send and attach yoink guy. That doesn't feel very strong. I mean, I must have done something wrong, right? Do I want to yoink this guy? I might. I guess rushing it is kind of stupid, but I also rather would prevent my opponent from getting as much as possible. Wait, can I not like... Wait, that one's not a quick effect? Wait, when is it a freaking quick effect? Did I... Oh, I should have gone for the draw then. Oh, that's awkward. I don't even have 5 mats. I'm only untargetable. That's kind of awkward. It's fine, I'm sure. Cope. Okay, yeah, that's the problem now. Now it's a problem. Oh boy. Okay, I should have gone for the draw. Frick. I could have drawn 2 cards. I actually didn't have the chance to read the cards today. I read only the Mikanko cards today, and then I forgot some of the effects as you saw, so... Yeah, we have 4K defense. What could go wrong, right? Wait, okay, so the attach effects aren't quick effects. Only the like main effects are quick effects if you have level 1s attached. Is that the thing? You might be able to out this actually. I wish that was a price card in the TCG. I think it was like a structure deck card in the CG or starter deck. Da, 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 da. Da, da. But yeah, so out of the quick plays, since this one's attack, this one is the send, then there's the boost, and then there's the draw. So you always want sleepy memory. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright. I don't know if this was the right call for him, to be honest. He might still be able to do it, but I think it might have been better to get rid of field, but I guess he can do both, but like he could have gotten rid of this instead. I feel like I already threw though, that's kind of sad. Mm-mm. Dun-dun-dun. Actually, he can just attack over it, can't he? Uh-oh. That's even worse too because he's gonna have a negate. Maybe I'd just go next. Yeah. Man, why did this deck feel so threatening when I was playing Mikankomancers, huh? Maybe I should give that deck another shot, right guys? Maybe Mikankomancers is actually better than it seems, right guys? It's not like I lost like literally everything else that I played against as well. Right? I mean, I should have had 2 more cards, admittedly. You know? Cool. Cool. Ah. You know, we might as well go next, I think. You got Shino, man. That's too much. Man, I freaking hate it. Why are people so cringe? They take my deck and they turn it into a cringer freaking floodgate piece of crap. Swear to God. Totally pathetic. And unbased. That's not true. If you're trying to make a general statement, then most of the time pendulum decks are just generic combo piles. But the reason why Valence and the best actors are kind of cool is because, you know, they don't necessarily play like that. Oh boy. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I'm actually the man behind Valence Wars. They call me Mr. Momonaka. That looks more than 40 cards. What the hell? I mean, obviously it is a little bit more than 40. It's like what, 42, but big. Cool. That's great. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's pretty expected that he goes for this now. There is a funny scenario where this actually carries my ass, by the way. Which I would be all for, to be honest. Maybe I should have gone for Imperm and then proc this. That could have been funny. That actually could have been really funny. Damn. I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe I should have done that. You think he would have scooped? It would have been a big boy. Well, big girl, but, you know, same diff. See, I haven't, like, no delays at all. What the heck is that? I don't remember. Can I do the happiness bullshit here? I think the attack is a little bit too high, right? Is that cool with you? Do I just go for field spell instead then? I feel like that can't be correct, right? I can get the field spell from the dude. Yeah. I don't even need the attack boost either. I think I just go for Sleepy to draw more. But then again, I grab the trap from the dude, don't I? Yeah, whatever, it should be fine. I meant to not do that. Wow, I'm really good at this game. I'm really good at this game. It's fine, really. I did this because now I can do the other thing. Trust, guys. It was a prank. I'm sending this to the grave. Look, see, it's a prank. It's actually a prank. I'm pranking him. I didn't mean to activate it. I think that's pretty obvious. Is it face-up card only, or... Bro, frick. One card your opponent controls, okay. No. Are the... This guy's hard once per turn on both, right? Once per turn, you can trigger an effect monster your opponent controls and gates something. I think I actually want to do this, right? And then I can Kurikara them. To get a reset or anything? No. Just trying to get stressed. This is actually good. It's not once per turn. Right, I already read that once, but oh my god, man. Is the other cat once per turn? The excavate isn't, but is the other effect once per turn? It's soft once per turn, bro. It's okay, I'll just top deck another good card, trust. Yep, that will do it. That will do it. Bruh. What do you mean it's K? It's more than K. Like, I hard sacked that guy. I also had draw 2 next turn. Okay, I feel like I got the gist of this. It did take like a couple games, but well, actually not really. To be fair, I just didn't have some of the stuff before. I already have the trap card. I guess I want sleepy memories, right? Sleepy. Sleepy. Okay. One, two. It's kind of awkward. Do I discard the trap card? I mean, I love the double Kurikara reveal. Okay. Do I want to do that touch here? Like, I guess I do, right? I'm just thinking, like, I don't have a quick play in the grave, so I can't crank this guy into anything. Is this enough? I feel like I'm not doing enough. I definitely didn't set up a draw 6, but... Do I also need the... Do you think I need the defense boost? I probably don't, right? I just go for draw 4 next. The second one. Second what? Oh boy. Bruh. That's rude. Okay. Yeah, that's probably true. God damn it, man. Why do you have to be speaking facts? Can I chain this? I assume I can chain this, right? Ogre might be good in this format. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't think I have 3 Veilers though. I do have 2. I guess I could consider Ogre as well, yeah. Ogre doesn't seem bad, yeah. Actually, I think you have a point. Ogre might be kind of nice right now. Especially because a lot of people are also on Pirelli. 41 cards. The perfect, yeah. 41 cards with Pot of Prosperity. The perfect deck. Trust, guys. Yeah, it's in the top of this. Is Moon by Kid Francescoli. Oh, I didn't upload the deck. Oh no, I did upload it. No, I didn't. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, against Sprite, if they greed or open bad. Oh my god, man, not like this. Can I, like, even afford to do this? The problem is, if you hand loop yourself for 2 like this, most opponents are like, okay, bet, now I just passed turn. What are you gonna do? But like, allowing him to get the summon is also horrible AF. Yeah, as per usual, Maxing before your opponent puts anything on the board is a mistake. Still turn skip? Yeah, but like I can't do anything because of Gamma. Like that's the problem. If it wasn't Gamma, like maybe, sure, but it's freaking Gamma, dude. Oh, this guy's disgusting. I don't think I can really do anything though. I'm just dodge. And also I don't have Ash against Lab. I mean, to be fair though, like why the frick is there Gamma in a Lab deck, but I mean it protects from destruction, it doesn't protect from Gamma itself. Like, I'm still negated. Unless I haven't read this card properly. Wait, am I... Oh wait, is it this card? What? Am I... Of how people say memory, it's like they're all memories. All of those cards are memories. What do you mean memory protects? I don't even have the right one. Yeah, I'm fricked. Activating freaking what? Bro, why did you do that? No, what do you mean he fucked up order? Like, you still could have kept her on the field. Why would you even do this? Like, even if you fuck up the order. I mean, I can't do shit. Or can I? Wait, what? Oh, he locked himself with fiends. Jesus Christ. He locked himself to fiends. I was like, what happened? And like, ah, right. He fiend locked himself. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. This guy is trying to throw more than me. Yeah, MD lab players. I mean, I'm sure IRL in person, lab players don't make illegal plays. They all are professionals as well. Bro, it's all about MD. Dude, the way people in chat talk about like TCG players, like, oh, they're infallible, man. They know every interaction. They definitely don't make illegal plays. They're insane. They're God's gift to Yu-Gi-Oh. It's in defense, so I can't do the thing, right? Yeah, I guess it has to be trap card. Well, I guess it didn't have to be, but it probably will be. Do I need the attack boost? I'm kind of tiny though. I might need the attack boost actually, huh? Hey, good morning, doll. Doing? What are you doing? If I get delicious OTK, is it? By discarding or? I know there's the multi-attack bullshit, but it's into like opponent's monsters, isn't it? This one? Wait, am I crazy? How do I... I'm missing the part where I can do anything with that. Then you can add one Pearly card. Don't I need more? Yeah, I know I can send with this. That's yeah. That's not a Oh wait, you mean like sending this one right now? Okay. Wait, so I make two. Does Loveland had Dusty? I don't remember. Did he add her? He might actually. No, he added this. Yeah, he has normal Lovely. Okay. I actually don't know how this works, so let's just try, I guess. Wait, that's Plump. Wait, how do I summon Happiness? What? Also, why did I summon the Sin attack? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, it's fine. Cope. Surely this is ideal. Surely this is exactly what I want to do. I'm just gonna make a really big Zeus. Trust. Jesus Christ. Where the frick is Happy Memory? Oh. What? Well, that's great. I want these. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I was supposed to do, I'm sure. I don't even have like good quick effects or anything. Oh my god. Do I even bother with this? Like I don't even bother with this, not gonna. Wait, how do I summon this shit? I haven't bothered reading these cards, okay? I read like the cards that I was interested in, not this bullshit. Okay, battling is obviously, yeah, it's that one. Great Pot of Greed. Always promising. Da-da-da. You should swing into Zeus because you can banish it, bro. Well, that sucks. And before this guy's like indestructible or something, or if he floats and I didn't check beforehand. Of course he can. I'm just saying, if he did that, that would be good because I would get to keep the other card. That's kind of the point. It would be incorrect, which is why I'm coping for it, because I fucked up my board. Still has one of also. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on. Okay. Perfect top deck. Bro, are you... Okay, maybe it's good. Maybe this is actually better for me. Maybe it's better that it's Ecclesia. The problem is, like, he can force proc a lot of stuff, but I guess Sand Phase. When he chains and then he gets the reset, right? Oh wait, he needs to have a fiend. Does he? No, it doesn't, right? I'm just screwed then, right? Because that's gonna be his discard and then next turn he has the other one. How big is his extra deck? Maybe I just cope that he can't out it. Don't freaking gamma me again. Jesus Christ, bro. What's your problem? Oh my god. This bitch. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't activate on the field either. Oh my god. No, now he has Gamma in the graveyard. No! He has Gamma in the graveyard now. Why do we care about him having Gamma in the graveyard exactly? What? What? I'm confused. Okay, so let me read these guys actually. Can excavate Pirelli stuff add to hand. Rest on the bottom of the deck. During main phase reveal, Pirelli quick play, special exceeds monster from extra dimensions, that card. This guy is the same but from graveyard, right? Add a Pirelli card from the deck to the hand, except quick play. Target Pirelli quick play in the grave. Special exceeds from the extra dimensions, that card. Attach that spell to the summoned monster. Am I missing something? How was I supposed to have the happy memory then? Replay? Alright, I gotcha. Give me a moment. Did I have happy memory anywhere? I didn't, right? Yeah, but people said I had lethal with delicious, or lethal if I got delicious. So was the implication that I get happy memory and then go for delicious memory instead? But like, how is that lethal still though? Also, this is attack monsters. How did I have lethal? I'm actually confused. Like, what was the lethal line there? Like, obviously I misplayed. I'm gonna get to that point in the game. This was such a shitfest. It was so bad. I couldn't lethal. That's what I thought. Like, what? Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. I'll work something out. Does after the stream work? Also, isn't it late? Why are you awake? Shouldn't you be sleeping?
Why are you awake? Why are you here? Thank you for the bits, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I know that if they have a low attack monster in attack position, there's like a loop to go for game, but they had a monster in defense position. Like, there wasn't lethal there, right? You're a degenerate gamer? Oh no, not like this. I think I just go for the draw setup, right? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I'm still not familiar with every single one of the cards properly yet, but like, I feel like that was not lethal, which is why I got really confused, especially with low timer. Yeah, I mean, I understand, but they had a monster in defense position. So I had like only one spell alongside it. I don't think I could have done that. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, but that impossible, which is what Gera is saying, which is something that I understand, and very complicated, are two very different things. It's like, well, can you bring my husband back from the dead? If you tell me it's very complicated, I'm gonna have a very different, you know, different opinion than like than the statement of it's impossible, you know? Oh, it's very complicated. Bro, what do you mean? Also, nice royals. What the frick? Alright, this one's both possible and not very complicated. Yeah, I was gonna go for a skit with a wife asking about her husband, but you know what? That's fine. We go for the hand drip. Didn't even commit to it. My husband's dead now. Alright, well, special this, bing bang boom. We have field spells, special 2 from hand. We can afford to go for Chaos Ruler. Goddamn, we have all the resources. We're rich. Oh my god, and we get Lubellion. Jesus Christ. What the frick? Try burst. Try that burst. Is that better? Don't we want to... I guess we're not locked, yeah. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, didn't we want to do a different setup, but this works, sure. We still have this guy as well, Pog. Alright, I get it. I mean, wouldn't he have saved the card plus gotten a comparable negate? I don't know. I mean, I guess we're still getting dropleted. So I feel like, I don't know, we would have saved one card maybe, but it's still winnable though. I mean, we have Abyssial. We have Called By. We still have a Tribute on this, so we can get a Summon on this. And then send Jerusalem if we need to. Yeah, it's giga good for us. I think, like, saying... Backseating can be okay, but it depends on how people word it. And most people, like, sometimes I also do it in a dumb way. But, like, most people, like, almost always consistently doing it in a really shitty way. Like, bro, this was incorrect. You should have done this. Left, right, A, B. Like, frick off, dude. But mentioning, like, hey, I think this might have been better. Is always, you know, reasonable. What the? I wasn't even mad at you. I'm saying your statement before equaled understandable. But it's okay. I mean, I don't expect to just auto-win games with a deck when I don't know how it functions. I think we still wait. Oh, can you backseat too? Yeah, you can always backseat tag. You have the B word pass. One field spell. I mean, so far it looks pretty doable. It's gonna be freaking Fenrir Pass. Yo, top deck Kurikara one time. Okay, that's such a weak term. Unless the mystery card is specifically Max Arash, I guess. Maybe I should have started in the draw phase, by the way, so I could go for Pirelli search immediately. Yeah. Like I could have grabbed the field spell. Go for lethal. I don't think I can go for lethal with him in defense. Probably just gonna make a big Zeus. Gonna make a big Zeus out of it. The spells are kind of a bummer though, aren't they? I mean, luckily, Keshira isn't a very good deck right now. Do you know what card is in more decks? We actually have the statistics now. I think this guy is in more decks right now than Zeus, actually. Not agreed? Yeah, that's true. Not agreed! How do you deal with Cash going second as Sprite? Probably similarly, you just try to turbo out Zeus. They usually don't really have interaction, so if you can just board wipe them, they're kind of fricked. EP. I'm kind of concerned about this though. And that is actually a problem because he's gonna banish one of the names in the grave, which means I have to go for... I guess I go for this and then grab a second copy of this guy and just make Zeus. Is there even gonna be enough in the grave? Probably am. Delicious. Delicious. Mm-hmm. Oh. I mean, is there a reason for me to not go for Zeus setup? Yeah, I mean, I just make the big boy, right? I'm not quite sure how the banishing, like, from the graveyard influenced anything as far as, you know, his ability to win or lose the game, but right, there's not gonna be 3 unless I activate this. But I mean, I guess that's fine, right? This is either graveyard, right? I don't think I really need the card that badly anyways. Probably don't need that, am I right? Yeah, that's what I'm going for, because I know he has another birth in hand, so I'm already guaranteed to send a couple. So depending on the top deck, I might have to send 2 times next turn. Okay, never mind. Got confused for a second there. I think it doesn't really matter though, does it? Right, I guess I could have grabbed the monster instead. Probably better, but... Oh no, he's gonna lock another zone. Starting to look so bad for me. Mhm. I probably want the spells in the grave, right? So I can start using them later as well. Did I miss anything on this? Or it was the damage spell that cropped up. I was like, did I miss something? Sure, you can activate, I guess. And before he top deck droplet. I'll need to allow it to resolve. I mean, I don't think Imperm's enough either. Oh wait, he did Huffender, never mind. Yeah, I guess it would have been enough. Yeah, I should have added the monster because I don't have to discard for it, but no. I have one, yeah. Da-da-da. I mean, I guess I could have gone for field as well still, right? Let Destiny choose. See, that's a really bad way of trying to give your input. When you think about it... Dude. Yeah, I guess that's only monsters. Okay, I mean, that's still fine. This reduces, right? Well, at least I got to summon this card for the first time. I could go for another search. Or why not? Build spells on top anyways. How did he know? Has X-ray vision. I mean, it's not bad. The deck is obviously good. Haven't really bothered reading the cards because, you know, people are more retained by being able to shout, that's wrong! That's not the line. Than me sitting and reading through every card, but it's okay. By tomorrow it should be fine. I mean, the deck is strong. I kinda am not a fan when the deck has like too many really crazy cards, but it is what it is. I get activate delicious attach. And then I can rank it up like manually or what? I see. I see. Basically big Chungus line. Okay. Oops, I didn't check well. And 3k attack. Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't summoned them like properly a single time. So, you know. But is this during either turn or during opponent's turn only? Yeah, I mean, being able to set up draw 6 during your opponent's turn can be pretty nutty, I guess. Finish card, target up to 3 Pirellis in the grave. I mean, I just attack. Alright, we're getting there. I'm slowly learning each card game by game. Fine. Got targeting protection. We're against this deck. Happy. Bro, what's with all the freaking gammers? What's with the gammers? Just like 60 card deck gamma. I mean, 60 card deck ogre's probably worse in this matchup. But it's a little bit weird though. I'm using Rainbow Bridge? I'm not, no. I'm using a very vanilla list at the moment. I guess I can grab the continuous spell, right? So I can grab whatever I need anyways. Wait, could this only add, oh, it's not guaranteed. I don't have the rank up then. Is this a 2-draw setup only? Is it even worth it then? What did this guy do? That was only battle, right? This one was in the gate, which is beautiful memory, which I don't have. Yeah, I know, but like, it's not guaranteed with this. I guess I still grab it and just try, right? Alternatively, I could still go for an extra summon. Get another card off of that, but I lose my Veiler. Is it even worth it? Like, do I just cope for 2 draws? 60 card decks. Veiler plus Ash would be pretty good, but... When does it dime? The end phase of the next turn. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, I draw 2 cards. Because I do this and I summon the freaking happiness, I guess, and then I activate this and attach it. And then I can attach another one, draw another card. I think I want to keep the Veiler. I could go for the boost as well to make it harder, but I think the cope is in the draws, right? We cope to draw max Ash, and then we game, and then we get decked out. I mean, it has like a lot of nuance, I suppose. Uh-oh. Second Gamma incoming. With his second driver. It's actually a Psyframe deck. 60 card Psyframe. I mean, not really. At this point, we've gotten to the point where I'm doing the same shit anyways, I think. Oh shit. I didn't toggle on fast enough. Oh well. I mean, no shot he opened Kashtira anyways, right? Alright, here we go. Wait, 60 card Upstart Goblin. This might be a pendulum pile. $57 card deck. But don't forget the 3 into the void. It's actually 54. But don't forget the 3 chicken games. It's actually 51. Oh my god. Bro. What is happening? Bro, what is happening? And recycles the quick plays, right? Oh my god, why am I the one getting backseat, bro? I backseat you! Why are you backseating me? That's not how it's supposed to go. Happy. Happy. I can summon from the grave. That's cool. I think it's better to go for this because it's a guaranteed add, and then my draws are going to be better, right? That's at least my reasoning here. Oh. That doesn't affect us, right? It's a 60 card pile. This is good with snow. Could be just a zombie pile. Though I really don't know why he's playing Upstart Goblin, yeah. That part is definitely weird. Do you have another Shiranui in hand? Because you can't revive Spearmaster or Spearmaster, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I have 6 cards in the hand, plus like all this shit. I would hope that it OTKs. Okay, is this a Bungus line or is this a multi-attack line though? That's my question. I mean, I have a delicious memory here. I have a sleepy memory here. I have EP. Yeah, I feel like both could work. I feel like both is viable. I mean, also to be fair, I can just summon multiple monsters on the board, right? So that's also an aspect of this. I can just summon a bunch of stuff. This is hard once per turn, right? Yeah, it is hard once per turn. Doesn't matter what I add. I guess I could use his mats. I guess I could use the monster as mats anyways. But I don't need the trap. I'm not going anywhere. Do I have up B? I do have up B memory. Which one was the sleepy again? X happiness. This one, right? Can you use the smarter ones but you can, right? Yeah. I could also, I guess, go for targeting him. I can still do that. I mean, you don't really have a choice. I'm the boss of this gym. Wait, does it boost only one guy? Or can I forget. I forgot. To boost all of them? Or only the guy that it's attached to? Only the guy that's attached. Can you see deck list? Exclamation mark deck list is the deck list. I guess it's still fine. Should have attached to this one for multi-attack, but it's okay. Then again, I guess it's not there, so. Alright, let's go for happy, I guess. No. Wait, what? Wait, can you not do that? Oh no. Oh, it's the extra effect or whatever. Monk Giga. I might time out at this rate. Uh-oh. I didn't rank it up. Actually, wrong card, by the way, but... Okay, well, I fricked up a little bit, but I think I'm fine. This is where he top decks grass. Let's go. He kind of deserves it. I mean, it's almost like I haven't read all the cards. I'm also trying to read the chat at the same time. You do be thunking. Doesn't matter about usefulness, it's more so about trying to be able to read it and respond to it so that there's a point to the stream, you know? And the argument that I'm making is that it takes time to do said thing. That's kind of annoying. Not game though. Will I be able to stack the attack boosts now though? Properly? I guess I will because I can recycle with this. I think I'm just gonna make a big guy now. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Sucker. Luckily I have Veiler though. I guess I want to keep her in the field though. Alright, this time I'm gonna try to go for Big Bungus instead. I feel like that's easier to do. How's Frilly? It's pretty good. Pretty strong. Quite strong. What? I can banish his card? Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, what am I doing with this? Did I make it indestructible? I think I made it indestructible, right? Frick. Crap. I kind of forgot. Thank you for the follow. It should be fine. Frick, dude. I mean, the timer is not a problem if you know what your cards do. Oh my god. What the frick is that? Oh, it's the burn. The burn is trying to kill me. Double agent burn. I mean, I'm kinda getting there. It's mostly like early on, if I have hand traps especially, I think I take a lot of time also thinking what I want to keep, but that's fine. What do you mean big if? Like, I haven't read all of my cards. Like, I legitimately didn't know that this guy banishes. Master Duel timer is never a problem. Problem is you not knowing what your cards do. That's kinda dodge though. Well, maybe not dodge, but I guess I'm dodge because of the sword social. He goes for. Honestly, either 10 is a problem. I guess Baron might be fine if he negates the wrong card, but kinda rough. Then again, we still have top deck, so I believe. I don't think this deck needs support. I'm gonna be honest. I don't hope that next pack we get more support for the deck that's already really good. I think we're probably fine as is. I assume you're saying that because it's unaffected. I mean, depending on the build they're playing, they could probably make a really big Chungus and attack over it, no? Also, it's activated effect, so Chungus still reduces attack. Ninja support, yeah guys, Ninja's any moment. Ninja's almost here. Hey, good night. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for gifty. Why you gotta say Bajon like that? Why not? I'm just too used to it. Why shouldn't I say it like that? Have a bad feeling though. Those are 3 attributes in the graveyard. Maybe. Double stat. My pulls were so bad in the new pack that I opened cash pack and got all the cards. Hey, congrats. At least you got what you wanted in the end. Does everyone here play against either Half Shifter or Chaos Hunter? Oh, are you in the different dimension zone? Well, this top deck is not good. Alright, bro, can you please negate the field spell activation? It's a crazy card. You need to negate this card, bro. Oh, is that Maxine? No, it's the Baron tag. Oh, he's letting it through. God damn it. But you can't target negate me with it on the field. You have to negate. Like, read the card. It does so much. It just does too much. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Maybe he'll negate himself with Isha. I think that's the cope. But the problem is he already read the card, right? He took way too long to not have read it. So I think I lose. Unfortunately. Why did I have to get a literate opponent? No! No! Yeah, if only I had freaking Imperm right now! God damn it! Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, I'm targetable. No, wait, this doesn't protect. I'm screwed. What the hell? I thought I was protected. No. No. Wait, why am I not protected? You rally monsters you control with card effects. The turn they're special summoned. Okay, this field spell sucks. What the frick, man? This field spell is so garbage. And it has to be an Xyz to jump out again. Oh well, I mean, it's fine. Damn, not Spiral Field Spell. This card is garbage. Absolute trash bag of a field spell. What the hell? Okay, I guess there was never a shot then. I needed the top deck and he needed the misplay. Like, both of those things had to be true. Well, this is certainly a hand. Uh-huh. Very interesting. To be honest, I'm not sure if I want to commit. Like, I can't set and still go for it, but... Yeah, but like... I think Sand's still pretty decent. Now I have to like sacrifice Kurikara. And then if I get Imperm, that's really... I think it's always Reli, right? Pirelli into field spell for draw. It's like a draw one. Is that even worth it? I mean, I guess. This feels like it's wrong. But okay. EP. This guy doesn't do anything, right? When you activate attach, yeah, it's only the battle effect. Battle. Oh, that's a good card. Kind of awkward, like you want to play all these hand traps because of the potential drop power, but if you start with all of them, it's kind of like, well, shit, man. Valence Pirelli cash in format. What's the cash part about? I mean, besides them wanting to play a bunch of floodgates, I don't feel like they, like, I don't think they matter though, right? Unless they open the floodgates, they're kind of irrelevant. Oh god. Oh, cash lose? I mean, cash loses to itself though. That's kind of the point, right? Or is this just Baron? Not Baron. Okay. Oh, my effect. Oh wait, ASF? Wait, what the frick is ASF? Wait, what is ASF? Huh? Oh, anti-spell? And people are like, oh yeah, you know, EV. Do you run any EVs in your deck, dude? You got any EV in your deck? Yeah, man, I play 2 EV in my deck. What about GO? Do you play any Go in your deck? Yeah, I play some Go. Come on. Wow, I drew into the same card. That's kind of cringe. What do I want? I want to eat. I want to eat and get big. Zeus? You think Zeus is the line? Can't I just get big? I mean, I guess he can protect. Maybe Zeus is the line. Do I even activate this? I could just Zeus. And then get big and get shuffle, and he's on like 2 cards, one of which was dead. Also, I get a search off of this anyways. Yeah, it's probably fine to just Zeus. Oh, I can also grab this guy still. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good, huh? Change the attack of a monster. I'm changing your attack. That's the plan. Yes, sir. Give me the field spell, I guess. Oh, I guess I could have searched twice. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I didn't want to take down. You're kind of right. I should have done that. I kind of didn't think about it though, but you get a point. You know what? It's fine. Oh wait, I went happiness again. I don't want to be happy. Only needs 3 mats to be rank up, right? Right? Surely. Let me double check. 5 or more mats, kick weight. Wait a minute, we might have made a we might have made a mistake. Okay, I think I have to summon them, don't I? Shit, I should have searched. I mean, worst case scenario, I always have Zeus extra, you know. Wait, I can't add himself? Wow, this card sucks. Why would I even play it? Probably shouldn't have activated this actually, but you know what, forget it. Yeah, this, I feel like you don't activate it in this situation. Should have discarded it. See, I didn't know that I could get up. To be fair though, I thought I was gonna go for Delicious Memory and then I realized I don't have it. So that's also kind of a bummer. I didn't mean to go happy. Where the frick is my Delicious Memory? Didn't I have one? What happened to it? Oh wait, it was my hand. Shit. Yeah, I should have activated it first. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine, it's fine. It's just for bingo, don't worry about it. I think I might call it for today though. For this. I have a lot of to do tomorrow, however. It doesn't remove. Oh well. I don't want to make it real if I can, but okay. Oh my god, it's activatable. Monka Giga. Actually, that's not what I thought I was gonna do, but this is the battle position changer. I mean, it's like what, Imperm or the Tramp? Be fine. Did you run 1 or 2 of the Fire Mikanko equip spell? I played one of the fire equip spell in the Go second build, and I played 0 of it in the hybrid build. I don't think you would play more than 2, to be honest, though. But I guess theoretically, maybe. We'll get rid of these, right? Play with you. But yeah, I think 1 is probably okay. It definitely comes up, but you know, I don't think it's like mandatory. The other equip, it definitely feels like a 3. It's a searcher. I don't think it was as good in the hybrid, and I honestly felt like I should have probably cut down on it, but... Or... Actually, did I even play it? I guess I did play it. Maybe I should have not cut down, but increased on it. that was the mistake. And ironically, you know, I'd forget I'll play another one. Nice to like learn stuff about the deck slowly, but oh my god, my brain is like stuck. I'm go second, right? No, you gotta go first. Go second, right? No, you gotta go first. Generation. Bro, please. Desperate here. Go third. True. I mean, again, I don't know why you're saying that when this deck can technically play through that, but okay. Never play the dudes. I play some dudes sometimes. But can I not? Alright, nice. Now we're gaming. Happy, 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 happy. Actually, it's pretty the correct choice even. But am I stupid? I mean, this is still fine. I can still make woman, right? Or do I greed for spell trap? I don't think I need to activate this, right? I can keep it for next turn. That's still only draw 2 though. Man, I feel like... I guess... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I should have set up Delicious instead. But, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have to, like, play around with this before tomorrow. I'm trying to imagine what kind of a hand do you have. Like, I guess you open 2 EP already, and then you like activate one for another one. To, like specifically I don't know why I summoned her in defense. That was kind of stupid. Probably Princess Spread at that point makes more sense, but yeah, I guess you open like 2 Sleepy and then get to Delicious, and then you suck up those and then phase attach. Has to be it, right? But I don't think that's like a average hand, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to plump, right, to get more. Maybe you just activated multiple times. I guess that could also happen, yeah. Hmm. Also, this isn't this kind of shit, and when people are playing cash a lot. Oh, bro, okay. Am I really gonna use that to freaking dodge? I guess it depends on what he goes for to summon. More branded. I mean, he just activated branded again. That's a bestial card, not a branded card. I feel like not gonna really have that many options anyways, right? So. Probably the right call for him is now to summon it and attack over, right? I mean, probably don't plan to bounce twice with this, but bounce 4, and then your opponent's on Kishtir, and they, you know, can just summon Defender back multiple times. I mean, I guess it worked out matchup-wise, though, for me. Okay. We should summon her from the hand. He still does this. Oh. I mean, sure. I don't think I mind. I'm fine with that. Can do that. I mean, he's not really getting the pep. I find that hard to believe him. Is there a world where I squeeze in an F-Zero package into this? I feel like that's not the case, right? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing, but he's trying to lose. I mean, to be fair, I'm in plat, right? It's mid-season plat. Oh my god. That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Like I want this so I can grab it later, right? Do I have follow-up? Yeah, I do. Like I can plump them up, right? What if you mesh Mikanko up early? I feel like you don't want to do that. Oh no, I played Mikanko Libromancer and then Mikanko goes second and now I'm playing Pirelli. We didn't play them. It's not that bad. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, that does sound pretty funny. Maybe that should be a thing. Whenever a new box comes out, the first approach is just randomly freaking combine the 2 or as many decks as possible from the box and be like, this is how it's supposed to be played, right guys? Play it with one-ofs, frick it. Highlander new box deck and see where you get. The Galaxy Eyes Mikanko. Oh baby, Mikanko Eyes. Okay, this guy's taking too long. Bro, I just want to win real quick. I just wanted one more win before calling it a day. Please, sir. But yeah, I have to get like more used to which one can do what for me. Can this guy suck as well? He can't, right? Oh, I detached the yoink, didn't I? Whoops. I don't know why I added a second happy, by the way, but sure. Or at least attempted to, rather. Delicioso. Bro, I don't need Maxi to draw cards. I have all the cards I need right here in my happy memory. Grow big and strong. My pet. Grow big and strong. Big and strong. I should have detached this and gave him another stack instead, honestly. Another snack instead. Oh, I forgot I have no targets. Right. Right, I have no targets. I mean, this should still be game, right? Do I have the Yoink memory? Which one was it? I have 2 EP. 30 was the Yoink, right? This is where I get impermed. Actually, it doesn't work though. Is it even enough? Kick weight. You know what? You know what? I'm kind of feeling worried. Wait, which one is that one? What am I doing? Indestructible, okay. Man, that's always like such a freaking. I'm always confused with the resolution like this. Need to actually be aware of it. Oh no. I mean, this should be enough now. Come on, man. Fog animation. Yeah, that's probably enough. Oh, I keep forgetting it also has that stupid burn effect. Wait, so I guess there's scenarios where you could kill people with burn almost, or you know, depending on how low they are, because it's on every declaration, right? So you could attack multiple times with this one and just burn to death. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Played Mikanko? Yeah, a bunch of people have played Mikanko. Mostly as a go second cheese duck. I'm sure some people have also played the Libro build. I don't know. So far I felt really underwhelmed by both of them, to be honest, but I gotta give it another shot. I think my start was just really unfortunate. Also, I don't know. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, tomorrow we'll probably push the master with Mikanko. We might push the master with this as well. I think it's definitely very doable though. Well, I mean, you don't really have to sense Galaxy Eyes. I will play Galaxy Eyes, but probably not this week. Most likely next week. Like Monday, Tuesday, something like that. That's the plan. Like, as I said, I do fully intend to, because, you know, there's not really that much content anyways. But, we'll see how, okay, I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna guys to Arendelle. I feel like I don't get to raid her very often. And I saw that she just went live. She's probably gonna be opening packs, so you know, everybody loves pack opening. Royal Plump. Pretty poggers. I feel like maybe not the ideal one because it's, you know, the one you stack up, but But yeah, I have to also look around. I'm not sure where I want to build what as well, which is kind of a problem. I was like, if I try to go for a HM powered build, then oh wait, TY, then it's really expensive if I don't do it on the third account, which means I start in diamond. I wanted to start in plat with it, but the plat account has like 1 out of like freaking 14 ultra rares, so that's kind of a problem as well. I'll have to look around. I have to plan it out because you know, I don't want to go broke for the deck. I do want to play it, but I don't have super high expectations either, so all right. Thanks for watching. See you around. Have a good one. Hi Smile is the raid message. Yeah, tomorrow more new box stuff. Yeah, ninjas are already here. You just don't see them yet. They're invisible. They're so good at hiding that you don't know that they're already here. All right, bye bye.